Alright, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I need to move some stuff around. I got a new layout, as you can see. I had the rains visual there. I had the chat box up on the starting soon screen. It's not quite right though. When I was watching you, as messages popped up, the messages it went from the top down, and It should be from the like newer message should be at the bottom because that's what it is for literally everything else. So I will look into that later, but I made some adjustments to my stream. Yes, Diva, I am about to fulfill your channel reward points right now. Oh, thank you, Zoro, and hello, welcome. So we're about to, Diva cashed in some rewards, and so we're gonna, or channel points, yeah, that. And so we're gonna read a story. Alright, and it's perfect timing in a sense because my loading screen always takes forever. Okay, so I'm gonna read a version of Goldilocks and the Three Bears. I don't have the original by the Grimm brothers. I'm pretty sure they wrote Goldilocks and the Three Bears. I know they wrote other fairy tales that were very PG-13. They were rewritten or something as PG-13, but they were originally not. Hello, Derek. Okay, so channel point rewards, here we go. There once was a family of 3 bears. A great big papa bear, a middle-sized mama bear, and a little baby bear. These bears lived in a neat little house right in the middle of the forest. Every day started out just the same way. They sat down and had breakfast of hot porridge. Well, you cannot read the words, but you can see the picture. One sunny summer morning, Mama Bear spooned the porridge into their 3 bowls. "It's too hot," squeaked Baby Bear, tasting the porridge in his wee little bowl. "Ouch! We need to let it cool off," growled Papa Bear after he tried the porridge in his big bowl. So I guess Mom didn't even have a chance to try it. Hold on. So the 3 bears decided to go for a walk while their hot breakfast cooled. Uh-oh, this is about to be loaded. Let me turn off this music. Okay. Meanwhile, a little girl... Oh, you didn't see the picture. Sorry, guys. Thank you for joining me on story time. Can you see it? It's a little blurry. Meanwhile, a little girl named Goldilocks was out walking in the woods that day all by herself. Super dangerous, by the way. She was feeling rather hungry, though she had eaten her own breakfast earlier. When she saw the bear's house, she thought it was just the place to find a bite to eat. She marched right up to the door and knocked, but there was no answer. So Goldilocks just let herself in. Look at her breaking and entering. "No one's home. Let me just go inside." Oh, and look, I never noticed this before, but there's 3 things of honey right here. And it's a little one, a big one, and then like a medium-sized one for the family. Okay. Goldilocks saw the 3 bowls of porridge and decided she simply must have some. First, she took a taste from the great big bowl. "Ooh, this is too hot," she cried. Next, she tried the middle-sized bowl. "This one's too cold," she said. Then she had a taste from the wee little bowl. "This is just right," she said, and gobbled it all up. So she... There's something wrong with Goldilocks. Oh, my game's loaded. Hold on. Let me pause it so you guys don't hear the music. Okay. After she had eaten, Goldilocks wanted to rest. She saw 3 chairs and sat down first in the great big chair. "This is too hot," she said. Next, she tried the middle-sized chair. "This is too soft," she said, struggling to get out. Then Goldilocks tried the wee little chair. "This is just right," she exclaimed, but she sat down so hard the chair broke all to pieces. So she eats their food, she breaks their furniture. Now, by this time, Goldilocks was very tired. She went upstairs and found 3 beds. First, she tried the great big bed. This one's too high at the head. Next, she tried the middle-sized bed. This one's too high at the foot. She cried in disgust. Last, she lay down on the wee little bed. Sure enough, she said, this one's just right. And she fell fast asleep. So she went into someone's house, ate their food, broke their furniture, and then just laid in all of their beds. Like, I mean, come on now. You don't know what people are doing in those beds. You don't know what's going on. You can't just, don't do that. Okay. When the three bears returned home from their walk, they noticed that things were not quite right. Papa Bear said in his great big voice, someone's been eating my porridge. Then Mama Bear said in her middle-sized voice, someone's been eating my porridge. Baby Bear said in his wee little voice, someone's been eating my porridge and has eaten it all up. When he saw his big hard chair, Papa said in his great big voice, someone's been sitting in my chair. Someone's been sitting in my chair, Mama Bear in her middle-sized voice. Baby Bear squeaked in his wee little voice, someone's been sitting in my chair and has broken it all up. Next, the bears tiptoed upstairs. I don't know why I find this so funny. Someone's been sleeping in my bed, said Papa Bear in his great big voice. Someone's been sleeping in my bed, said Mama Bear in her middle-sized voice. And Baby Bear cried, someone's been sleeping in my bed, and she's still in it. At this, Goldilocks awoke, jumped out the window, and ran off as fast as she could, and the three bears never saw Goldilocks again. You think the bears would really just let her go like that? Heck no. Man, the story is so messed up, Goldilocks. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, let's see what we got here. Streaming. Alright. Okay. So, I hope you enjoyed your story. Okay, so I redeemed some Primos today, or some codes, as you can see, code redeem. So that's 100, 200, 300 Primos. Let's go. I also, I'm pretty sure I have enough keys. Oh my god, please tell me I have enough keys for this. What is it under quests? Okay, thank you. Oh, okay, I do. I have 2 keys. Because it looks like for Nahida, I need 2, because it looks like there's 2 parts. So we're going to get to this. Lingering warmth. Very pretty. However, there's something I have to do first real quick. Everybody! I feel like I should make myself a little bit smaller. I feel like I'm really big. There you go. That's a little bit better. And now I'm crooked. Let me center myself. Is that better? Yeah, that's a little more center. Okay. We're looking good. Nothing like some crystal light. Oh yeah, so everybody, over the last couple of days, I have been, who is this? No, go away. Sorry. I have so much work to do, I can't be distracted. I'm sorry. I have to be on track today. At some point, I will adventure, I would level up. But that's not today. Oh yeah. So with my characters, I have been getting materials for good old Nuvoletti here. As you can see, I have all of the horns now, starfish, whatever these thingies are. I don't have any of this. And I don't have a lot of materials to even make these if I wanted. So I have to beat Waterboy's boss a lot, the Oceanid, but that's okay because I need the rewards from that anyways. So I can't get him quite yet, but he's almost there. Oh no! Wait, is your weapon today? Oh no, it's okay. So I'll worry about ascending your weapon later. But I can ascend my beautiful Shan Yun today, and you will be here to witness the greatness ascend. I have all of the materials. So here's one of my comments, gamers. What makes sense is the fact the boss that I need for her is based on her element. So what I mean by that is because it's an Animo boss, when I defeat the boss, I get materials so I can make this crystal. Unfortunately, for... Hold on, I got something in my eye. Let me turn this camera off real quick. Unfortunately, for Nuvoletti, the boss you need for him, for his ascension, is an Electro boss. So whenever I beat it, I get more Electro crystals, but I don't need Electro crystals for his ascension, so that's annoying. But I can ascend her, so here we go.
It is through our journey.
Didn't she just get prettier? Okay, so in your opinion, chat, hear me out, hear me out. In your opinion, is it even worth it to use these materials, these EXP materials, on a level 80 character? Because I think I saw somewhere that it's not. So, what do you guys think? Who was here earlier? Zoro, Derek, let me know. It's not worth it, at least not yet, until you're like super, super rich in wits and money. Okay. That's what I thought. And I use her a lot, so I'm sure I'll be able to level her up quickly. And I thought I would be able to level her up very quickly, but since I got him, he's just so strong. But anyways, alright, I'll hold off. What a friend. To be my friend. I'll be your friend. Ace. Sure. I can't craft the gems for him because I don't have... Whoa! I don't have the, That's... What? Why would you do that? I don't have the smaller pieces for him. So... Let's just take a gander. Is it in here? What is wrong with my mouse? There we go. Oh, that's pretty. The Loach Pearl. Is it here? 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 Yeah, it would be here. So see, this is how much I have of the aqua. The Hydro. I only have 9, 6, and 2. And the only reason I even have some of these is because I beat the Oceanid today at some point. How many more days till the banner ends? I sure can.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too
10 days.
profound.
Angel! Angel, where have you been? Hello, welcome. Oh wait, hold on. I have so much of this Stardust glitter, but I just don't see like a point to buy any of this stuff. Maybe I'm just cheap. You've been stranded on an island? Oh no! Really? Alarkino comes out in 10 days? That's quick. Okay. Oh, hey guys, look! I have enough for a wish. Should I wish right now? I think that I should. Boop. Alright, garbage. 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 Why does the game want me to have this character? Why? For almost a month I was on an island? I guess, well, you said stranded, so it doesn't sound like it's a good thing. But I swear to God, this is the 10th time I think I've gotten this person. Why? Why? Why does the game want me to have this character? Please, Genshin gods, what is your purpose? Angel, so I maxed out his constellation already. And this is the 3rd time I've gotten him, I think, since I've maxed out his constellation, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the 3rd time. I guess he just loves you. What have I been doing for the past 3 weeks? I will show you. Oh my god. This is outrageous. I mean, I can't even get another Yanfei or a Barbara? Come on. Alright, so I'll show you what I've been doing the past 3 weeks.
Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to die?
First let me play this. Oh, I gotta play with the cats at some point. When did the cats go away?
Indulge them.
5 days? Okay, I can do that like on Sunday. We can finish that on Sunday. Alright. So, one of the things I did while you were gone, Angel, was I got this new character. As you can see, he's beautiful. His eyeliner is arguably better than mine. Okay. I was at a wildlife service at a nature preserve. Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah. I feel like my dad would really like that. Because he really, not that you were camping, but since he's gotten older and he's had a lot of time off, he's not retired yet, but he's taking all his time. He goes out and camps and stuff. Okay, but anyways, so we have him, and I gave him my second Sacred Winds book, and I've leveled it up quite a bit. I got him some artifacts. Sea turtle patrols? That's so cool. Oh, I should make that say Andrea TV bot. So you guys know it's not actually me. Okay, so here's my flower for him. level 20. As you can see, it didn't put anything into into critical rate. But it did put a lot of critical damage, so I guess, you know, you gotta take what you can get there. Hi, Chaos! Welcome! We're doing good. I'm just kind of going over what I've been doing the past couple weeks, because Angel is back. Here's his feather. Again. Okay, hold on. This one was critical rate. This one is low critical rate too. The game just does not want me to increase his critical rate, because you can see damage. It went all into damage and mastery. Glad to hear that. Okay, what do we got here? So this one is only level 12. But damage is increased again. Mastery. The defense. Hydro damage bonus, of course. Recharge, mastery. This is the best one, I think. And then I have this little mask. Critical damage. Again, low critical rate. So I did a lot here for my Precious. His talents are pretty high, and because... So this is the main reason right here, right now, why I've decided to do the Nahida story quest. And that is because I need this. And I heard that you can get this once you complete the Nahida story quest. But you can look at the domain book and just do it. Oh, I know. But I don't want it to ruin the story, okay? So I'm going to do the story, and then I'm going to find the boss. All right, everybody? Yeah. I just think it was, I mean, like, what are the chances that in all of those artifacts, not once did the level up thing go into critical rate? It all went into critical damage. Like, I don't know. Alright. So, that is what our goal is today. So, I did a lot of work on him. And, oh yeah, see, look, his constellation is maxed out. Shanyun is now, I can get her up to level 90. She's level 10 friendship. Oh my gosh. So, you weren't here, I don't think, for this Angel, but I beat this boss, the Gundam. And I was not ready. He was hard.
If you are presently unoccupied.
Oh yeah, I need to go talk to
Perhaps
Catherine.
we could stop a while at one.
She needs to give me my money.
Conversation. Add Ast.
Alright. Oh, and I made a lot of weapons too. Oh, let me show you the new all the characters I got. So, I spent a whole bunch of wishes to get Kazuha and Nuvoletti, but I only got him. I unlocked one of her constellations, so I was happy but sad at the same time. I got Yanfei, and I unlocked some of her constellation. I got Mona as well. And I learned how to walk on water with her. It was so cool. And I got some constellation for Barbara, but, you know, like, who cares? Oh yeah, here's Yanfei. I made her weapon. Because that's a craftable weapon. What's her constellation? Yeah, see, I got 2 of hers. Where's Barbara? Yeah, I got more of hers, too. Alright, anyways, we're doing Nahida. Come on, guys. Let's go. Stop. Questy Westies. Oh, and also, I want to announce, I've been doing some updates to my stream. I'm, you know, tinkering here and there. And I have an idea, okay? Wait, where is she? There she is.
Peace
On Sunday.
the land, and all things are made new.
I'm gonna do Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
I don't want to buy a pocket watch. Go away.
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night.
Okay.
The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Right,
Yes.
right.
We organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences.
That's
And
kind of
thus
cool, I
our
guess.
event, a moment of dreams was born.
What happens when someone starts having
It's
nightmares?
kinda like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a...
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks
That's
involved,
right,
then
free
why
drinks
not
and
do
snacks.
it?
Let's go.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
What?
No need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
Paimon, stop.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please
What?
allow me to address you two as Dream...
Oh, expert? Paimon kinda likes it.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured.
Wow, sign us up. But wait.
Did I see the
Paimon's getting ahead of
4.6
us again.
program?
We should
I
see
think
what
I
the
glanced at
conference
it a
is first.
little bit.
Why aren't you saying anything?
I don't think I really have a choice.
Alright.
Very good. Follow me.
Hold on, let me look. Lingering warmth. Let's go, gamers.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
To know what you're actually talking about.
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope, it's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Wait, I'm not going the right way.
Oh, okay.
It might spoil Fontaine stuff for you. Oh. Well, it'll be okay. I need Primos, so. Guys, where would you want to live? If you were in Genshin Impact, where would you want to live?
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Ahem. Now, if anyone has any questions...
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
How?
Oh, I have a question. Me first! Me first!
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
I don't want to dream experts. What? Cat Island? There's a Cat Island?
Whoa, Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
What? That's not how dream works, buddy.
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so
She knows a thing or two.
The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurous
Oh,
arrow and flew
chaos.
in the sky all night
Yes,
long.
I got the
The
redeem
second
codes.
time,
They were
Paimon
posted in
became
the
a
Discord,
Dendro slime.
so I got them
The
already.
kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her
Thank
head.
you though, if you were
Oh,
gonna
it was
tell
super
me again.
painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by
Guys,
adventurers.
hold on. Could this be symbolism? about like all of the slimes, right? Because she was each elemental slime at some point and got beat up. Just like how all the archons beat up the heavenly people, or they beat up somebody. Remember? Huh? Symbolism? Symbolism? Right here?
Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Probably try the bird.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn.
Esteemed expert.
Esteemed expert. I want to know what posture I should sleep in, so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Oh my goodness.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary.
Aww.
I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just make that real life?
You just find your wife and talk with her. There's no need to wait for a dream.
That's right, Paimon.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Aww.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
What a nice
No.
dream.
It's fine. I didn't make that clear.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Maybe.
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
Oh, Paimon
You
expert.
do have a point.
Oh, my
Did she
turn,
just
my
cut the
turn.
line?
I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
That sounds ominous right there.
No rush! One at a time!
After a long time, the experts concluded their work.
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself.
It's the journey, not the destination,
Are
man.
like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh,
Very
and now
poetic,
that Paimon
Paimon.
has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida!
If she was here, unfortunately, she's super busy.
No.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions.
Ah, but this guest...
Nahida!
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
We didn't know about this.
Huh? Nahida, how did you get here?
Interesting events like a moment of
Cute.
dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
I love the little thing in her eyes. It's so
If there's
pretty.
anyone that understands dreams, it's you.
You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
They don't want to ask her? They're scared?
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right?
You're the
In terms of
Archon!
reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant.
Oh no,
And the pure
Nahida!
scandal and
That's not true, Nahida.
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here.
Well, and also they asked her all the questions, so...
Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its... I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Listen, Nahida, it's not your fault. You are an Archon, but also... They just asked me like 50 million questions, and...
She's sulking.
Don't so...
Hey, it's all right, everyone. No need to be shy. The Dendro arc...
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
The slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a
don't talk to
slime
me like that.
Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
Wow.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams. Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experience?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of.
Oh my god, everyone can relate to him on that work grind. They have to work because they have to make money to survive. So it's like, can I take a day off? I don't know.
By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams.
I have some crazy
You've
dreams.
already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping.
Stickers!
Then write the names of your children on it.
Aww.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Wow, she gives way better advice than the expert.
I get it now. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my...
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Actually,
She is with the
I
goddess
don't
of
really
wisdom.
understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness?
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you
She's
so
almost
much
like
effort to
AI
understand
or a
these kinds of
robot.
things.
She's really smart,
That's why I'm so
but she
nervous
can't
just
understand
now.
human feelings.
But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Hey, don't forget...
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear what should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Aww.
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life.
That's deep.
If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not.
She's too smart.
But our
yeah.
time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams.
Aw, this
She
one's
even
sad.
remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams.
Aww.
But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
Oh.
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on.
Nahida's quest is very intricate.
If it weren't for these hyper-realistic
Makes
dreams
sense.
I've been
She's
having.
the goddess of wisdom, so.
You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world.
Well, didn't we have a samsara thing with dreams not too long
All
ago?
it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in
Philosophical?
myself.
Ooh, exciting.
I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon.
He just has
I
to.
think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it.
I think he just needs to make that connection with his child. I don't know how old his child is. Check on Ilman, who is depressed. Giant, my man.
Are you feeling any better now?
No, he just walked
Yes.
away from us.
I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a
Alright,
look
come
anyway.
on, let's go.
Otherwise, once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll actually... You
Let's
two...
go, come on.
Even if you can't...
Yeah.
Get in my back pocket, I'll carry you. Why would you tell her about that? No, Nahida should not know. You're breaking the rules. Don't do it.
Are you headed off? Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I just finished.
Unless...
I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere.
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must...
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the...
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go.
Does she must remember Greater Lord Rukadevaka at the end. But then, okay, here, I'm guesstimating, okay? I think I'm just concerned that if she remembers the Greater Lord, then whatever that poison stuff is would come back, because that's why they had to delete her memory, because she knew it. So if they remember her, her memory, the memory of her gets stored into the tree. So then the question is the memory of her going to have her knowledge of that tainted stuff? The knowledge that doesn't belong in the world. Is the memory of her going to have the memory of the tainted knowledge? That's the question. Because if the answer is yes, then she shouldn't remember. And that's the whole reason she got deleted, from the system anyways, right? Factory reset right there. But if she doesn't, because it's Nahida memory of the Dendro Archon, so that means the memory or the figment of her imagination only knows what Nahida knows about her, then it doesn't count. Let me put on my tinfoil hat. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the game's gonna try to want to make it a happy ending where Nahida remembers her. But well, it could be. It could be okay, because it's like when you uninstall an app and then you reinstall it, it kind of resets it. So that's what they did. They uninstalled Greater Lord Rukkhadevaka from the tree, and now they're gonna reinstall her. Okay, alright, let's go. I need to go over here. Because the only reason my character's memory of Greater Lord whatever didn't get deleted or erased was because I'm not from this world. And so, well, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, let's put that hat back on. But, okay, so, but aren't I in the tree now because I'm doing all this stuff? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me just play the game. God. How many withering zones are there? I'm not getting distracted, but ugh, let me put a mark right here so I'll know to come back. We'll put that. I'll deal with that later.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this? Huh. I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics.
Did she bury something up there for her?
Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I am very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
It's the tree,
That's right.
Irminsul.
She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now, she's doing the same in my dreams.
Oh, it's
she
like the...
always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
She's living in the Irminsul tree.
That's pretty weird.
Like the Sakura Blossom
Weird to
tree.
begin with.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine.
Yeah.
For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon.
Nahida, what are you
Another
dreaming about?
example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
And it's happened more than
I don't
once.
understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think.
Okay. Yeah, it's got something to do with the Irminsul tree, I bet you. I bet you. Because look, it's right there. Or at least there's like some big branch to it. Yeah.
Scatter! Skyward!
Yeah. It always does.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
What do we have up here?
He really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh? Are you going?
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
Let's get him, little girl. Come on. Come on, Nahida. I meant no disrespect.
Commit it to memory.
Look at him. Oh my god, do you see? Ow, you rat. What the heck?
Yeah! Scatter!
I was trying to show off my new Valetti. He's so strong now.
Settle down.
Look at that. That did 11,000 damage. Did you guys see that?
The scenery here is amazing. It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
We just killed those hilly trolls, and
I
this is
can't
probably
see
their
anything
house.
strange about this place.
You
I
mean
do
besides
not
that
plan to
giant
deny
robot?
The power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable.
His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you were waiting for me here? Well, guess what? When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me,
Oh, he's
I
hallucinating.
can hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been...
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him!
Oh my god!
Luckily he didn't fall. But
He's in the tree now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly.
oh, so he fell asleep and
No,
started to have
something's
his
not
own
right.
dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can...
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally...
What happened?
Is she not? Maybe she's not really dead.
Huh? Oh, right. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. And then she seemed to suddenly disappear. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind?
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any.
Oh, right! Come to think of it.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, we need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Yeah, let's just talk about this in front of this guy.
Let's stop
Don't be
standing
scared or
there,
anything. We're not trying to induce panic. Something strange is going on. I know. Here. 11K, Jesus. I know. I've been working on him so hard. Building him up with his, artifacts and talents. Whenever his talent domain comes out, that's all I play that day. But now I need this boss at the end. Oh, here we go. Hey everyone!
You're back already. How'd it go?
Easy peasy,
We
lemon
have an
squeezy.
emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can
What? All right, but could you at least tell...
Why would we do that?
I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants.
I'm
and
going to
inform
be
the
very,
other staff
very
members
busy in
what
about
has
a
happened.
week and some days.
Using the
All
event
of
registration
our
list,
Kino
I
stuff
should
is
be able to
basically
contact more
new.
people that were interested in
Yeah.
dreams and
Thank you. That would.
Let me confirm Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already
Katya.
left?
That's pretty.
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she...
Can you tell us where she...
Yes, she did briefly mention it.
Chat Rockham kid.
Alright, thank you. Please help us tell the others not to...
Sure thing.
Yeah, because I noticed that there were some newer enemies, like especially in Fontaine, and they dropped something I never had before. So I said, this is probably for Arakino. Because they kind of look like her a little bit too. What is it? These pocket watches. I bet these are used for Arakino. Anyways, alright, where am I supposed to go? Over here. Thankfully, I have enough for her talents, and I just need to collect about 2 days worth of flowers. What flowers does she use? Do you know yet? You probably know by now.
Yeah, skyward.
The roses? Oh, okay. Alright, we have to save her from dying.
Look, she's sitting over there and surrounded by monsters.
Come on, let's rescue her.
Yo, I'm so strong.
This might hurt a little.
Look at this. 10,000 damage, boys.
Justice is
Ow, you rat. Stop that. Fine, I'll just slice you
Nowhere to
all.
hide. Incoming.
The order ones.
Let the mighty be humble.
18,000, y'all saw that, right?
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she
But
hasn't
Sui
endangered herself to the
insignias,
wake
then
yet.
who uses that pocket
Let's
watch?
carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha.
Oh, it's all people who miss someone.
Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? But oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, nearly 20 years and it still hasn't bloomed.
At least it's still alive.
Does it have something to do with your dream?
Sorry. I'm still... Alright. Where to start? She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real... In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years
Oh.
old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the abyss, and that she would... I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the abyss was. She hugged
She
me,
did.
and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that she claimed that investigating the abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't...
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up.
Aww.
But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I even went to ask the Immorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
I mean, is it a flower? Is it a
May
plant
I
that
have
even?
a look at the plant?
Is it even a plant that
of course.
blooms?
I was hoping...
I'm not sure.
Let me see.
Huh? We've never seen... She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back.
She gave her like a cabbage or something. She didn't give. She gave her a fern.
Nahida?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means.
Okay.
Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom.
It wasn't meant to bloom, I guess.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return.
It doesn't look like a flower
From
that
my
would bloom,
experience observing
based on the
people,
big leaves.
She would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may... I know she has to face the truth, but...
Yeah, that's a tricky one.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you?
She has to know.
Right. There are all kinds of people.
Okay.
It's like when you finally have to tell a kid, you know, like Santa's not real. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the scene transition.
It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away. Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously?
She probably
So everything
anticipated that
said
she
was
would
a
die.
lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips. Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
Found out about Santa when you were 4?
I guess
Really?
she
That's
had
kind of
hoped
young.
that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in.
I feel like she has
The
to.
dreams
She
are
has
so
to know.
beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had...
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Probably.
Yes, so with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I woke up and
I
found my
see.
grandmother putting the gifts. Ah,
Thank you for
okay.
rescuing me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth.
She had to be
It's taken Snowy a
suspicious.
long time to
Because
come
she
to
said
terms
she
with
had that
her
plant for
feelings.
20 years.
I saw
So
her
you're
wave at
telling
the
me in
moment
20
mentioned
years you
love.
never got suspicious that it wasn't going to bloom?
It was almost like a gentle rain.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
She even kind of sounds like a robot a little bit, you know, like that.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings.
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya and now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation.
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
The
This
Matrix.
is exactly what we need to investigate.
Matrix. Matrix. They're
Anyway,
feeding off
let's
of their
pay another
brain.
visit to a moment of
The
dreams.
electric, you know, shocks in their
Bad
brains.
feeling about all this.
Wow. I don't know how long I knew about Santa. Because I think when you're a kid, there's like a transition point between, oh my god, Santa, I have gifts, it's exciting, you know, all that stuff. Versus I care less about Santa and I care more about the gifts. You know, like the level is like it's kind of equal. Like I'm excited about Santa and the gifts and the experience. But then as you get older, you get less excited about Santa because you start to care more about the gifts. So then the idea of like knowing Santa's not real doesn't really matter. She knew lying wouldn't work. I was a little ahead in terms of knowledge. And no other kids. Yeah. Yeah, so like some people, I don't... Where am I? I'm still over here. Some kids, I don't think it really matters. And then the point where it is, I care more about this thing than this. Like, I think there comes a point for kids where I don't care who really gives me this gift, but I want the present. I want the excitement of getting these items rather than, ooh, Santa, you know? I like Santa because he's big and red. Oh, do you sit on Santa's lap at the mall? Do you tell him what you want for Christmas?
I'm so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger.
It's not a big deal.
Some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time.
Oh, that's...
I fear there's nothing
okay.
we can do about it.
Is that
A
comfortable?
moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't...
Just as I expected.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
Bro, is he even on a mat right there?
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experienced, but I'm sorry to tell you that based on before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like...
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in danger.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
Just stay
All
home
right,
and you'll be alright.
I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive
Yes, he
results
makes
from
me
the
feel happy.
investigation,
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive. We had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, they all seemed as if they were alive again, which...
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
That's a fair point.
We've never had such a difficult situation before.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right.
They just...
Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull, and the more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we...
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Petrus,
Ooh, funny.
is there anyone...
Let me think.
Good. Please take us there.
Hi, Terry Teresa. Welcome. How's it going? It is
This lady
great.
refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
She's only asleep.
I wonder if
Hasn't
it's
started
to try to
sleepwalking.
keep people
Seems
sleeping
she hasn't
forever.
sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to
May
fall
I
asleep
say
if we
something
want
to
go
you?
into her dream?
Oh
Don't worry about
goodness.
that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
That sounds very ominous.
Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. They
Sure?
slowly wash
Yeah?
over the shore and sink into the sand.
Uh-oh, I messed up my stuff. Okay. I'm glad you're doing what you love. Alright, going into a dream. You think it, guys, you think this is a demon trying to feast on their dreams and feast on their souls by killing them in their dreams? Is it like a Freddy Krueger? I doubt it. This is Genshin Impact. That was my brother! I saw
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented.
Uh-oh, something happened.
Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I won't spoil. That's dark. Yeah, I know. I went there. I went all the way with that.
Some familiar scene, but whoa! Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here.
Because she's not really having a
Let's see
dream.
if we can.
It's not a real dream. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. You see that right there? That cave looking thing? Doesn't this look like where Irminsul was? Alright, what is this? Whoa! Come on, Nahida. Why do I hit that button? Nah. Look at that. Did y'all see that 11k damage? Let's go. He's so strong. He's so manly.
Yeah, skyward! Seize the skies!
Whoa! Hey! 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 Get out of here! You're like a Beyblade. Alright, what's this? Whoa! What is this? Okay. Well,
A door?
you think that's a door? This looks like a rift in space and time.
Let's go in and have a look.
Okay. Door of Resurrection active. Oh, hello.
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe?
This is where we went on our first date with Al Hatham.
Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected.
I concur.
Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Oh, but there are some other people next to her.
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the other... Anyway, we should confirm...
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
This is her. She's the dream expert here. Okay, alright. Okay, all schemes to know. Where am I supposed to go? Here? Oh.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes.
Is this her sister or something?
Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
Commit it to memory.
So do I just do it to random people? No. Oh, I'm supposed to hold it, right?
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, hold on.
I see everything.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it...
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon?
That's kind of cool.
Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand.
Uh-oh.
Great Dendro Archon.
Are they gonna turn into tentacle monsters because we found out they're imposters?
The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Deflect! She's
Hey, how
deflecting!
about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat.
It's
We just returned
poisoned.
from a fruitful adventure.
It's poisoned, don't do it!
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank.
Aww.
And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Oh my god, they're imposters!
Trust your memories.
I just got
Nothing you
goosebumps!
see here is real.
I get it now, but since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here.
I just got goosebumps,
I
guys.
no longer have to face
Like,
the tragedies
I don't
of
know
real
if you can
life.
see. You
These
can't see,
friends
but I
mean the
did.
world to me. Nobody else. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations.
Has anyone seen
If you're not
Coraline?
careful, you can get hurt.
Anyone seen that movie
Don't
Coraline?
worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm? Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
That's a trap.
Just brush off something like this? We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from. Sorry. Paimon didn't...
No, it's all right. I understand that.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here.
Oh.
I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
It is all a trap! It's all a trap to trap them in Dream World. I knew it. I knew it! It's gonna feast on their soul. They're gonna get button eyes. Maybe not that far, but it is a trap. Look, there it is. There it is. What is... Oh.
Huh? What? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how we've left Debbie's dream. But the dream is still continuing. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is...
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find...
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down.
Hi, Mighty, welcome.
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go...
Right! So the answers might be...
Yes. And we should...
Okay, guys, hear me out. Put your tinfoil hat back on. This obviously has to be related to Greater Lord Rukkhadevaka because she's the only other person who can dream, like, get into people's dreams. So it almost feels like she's altering their dreams, but at the same time, I don't know. No, I think it's all a trap. It's always a trap. The older I get, the more of a conspiracy theorist I become. It's a trap. What is this? What in God? What?
Hey!
Hey!
Cut to the chase. Yeah, scatter.
Yeah, Greater Lord Rukkhadevaka. Did I say he? I don't know what I said, to be honest. Stop. Look at that.
Silence.
11k damage.
Blindsided.
I swear to God, you stupid mushroom, I'm gonna eat your whole family. Stop it. Oh, I heard that. Where is it? Where's my treasure? There it is.
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a Dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again! Nahida's analogy.
Alright, let's go.
Huh? Are we back up here again?
Can you believe my only cryo besides Kaya supports?
Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there?
Paimon, just stop talking.
We didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
Stop trying to make sense of a dream.
Nahida! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
Did I take the wrong path?
Skyward, scatter.
Okay, here's someone else's dream. Oh, it's
Wait, weren't we
Elam's.
already here a little earlier?
Well, this looks kind of creepy.
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to...
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for...
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hope...
I mean, well, you can't tell people to stay awake for an undisclosed amount of time. You know, people need sleep. And if they can control him that much, like they did when we went to this place in real life, he just fell asleep standing up.
Oh, it's you. Incredible! I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minor.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know, and what's this? Is it a new toy? No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right.
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Haidar could get a chance to see her mother.
She has this
I had
passive
gotten pretty
where if a
familiar
character
with the
from
hike,
Fontaine is in
so
the
I brought
team, they
Haidar
give
with me.
5% healer percent, while
I'm
if a
just
character
glad we
isn't
didn't meet any
from
monsters along the way.
Fontaine, they give 5%
Yes, I'm
cryo
glad too.
damage.
I
Huh.
didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role.
No, don't talk like that.
What should we do now?
You can let me break the news. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not like the last time we met. We are still...
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems
Huh? Maybe. But...
Oh, no, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm
Aw.
afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere.
Minar doesn't understand. I'm fully aware that this is a dream. Never mind. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff.
Yes.
Then please, regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, but does this dream really have...
I'm afraid so.
Okay,
Yeah.
please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay.
Oh!
The answer you're looking for
The
may
trap.
also be found there.
It's a trap!
Go ahead.
Something's trying to eat your soul, guys.
You're
I'm
welcome.
telling you.
I'll be right behind you.
It's
I
like
should at
that
least
movie,
let otherwise.
it's like that movie Coraline, if anyone see that.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
No, because
That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive.
That's right.
Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
What is that thing?
Right. Something seems to be up. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, rather than dreaming on a deeper level.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger.
Yes.
But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things.
Like sticky honey roast.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dream. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams...
Oh, wait!
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Subzero's festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a Scot. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host? Yeah, we haven't. Once we know their motive.
Okay. I watched Coraline when I was 7. This is kind of reminding me of that where the other mother... What the heck? How did I fall? The other mother, you know... Can you get on that? Lured children in by making it seem like it was the best place and then feasted on their souls and turned their eyes into weapons so they couldn't go home. But once they agreed to stay there forever, then she put the buttons in their eyes and ate their souls. And like a spider. Coraline is trippy. Yeah. That's kind of what this is reminding me of, where something is trying to, whoa, lure these people in. That's not what I'm gonna do. Someone's trying to lure these people into staying in the dream world.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain. Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
They're trying to drown me out. Oh. It kind of scared me the way it just like made that noise behind me. I thought something was jumping out at me from behind. What? Oh no! Ah! I love that movie. It didn't make me scared, since I don't get scared easily by shows or games. I wanted it to be a game on PS2 at that time. I really enjoyed the movie. I thought it was clever. And I liked the art style of it. I didn't think it was too scary, but I mean, I also watched it as an adult, so there's that.
Wow, a new place!
I'm doing the Nahida story quest. The one you have to unlock with the keys. Look at the sky. This looks creepy.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really?
Yeah. These are just... I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How...
Don't worry.
I have a way. Look for clues. I pressed V, you piece of garbage. Whoa, you look kind of sick. You look really pale. How long have you been here, ma'am? Oh. Yeah, I'm doing it because I need the boss. Wait. Oh, maybe I just talked to him.
That's a...
Huh? You think so?
Oh, maybe you're right.
Aren't I supposed to read their minds?
Everyone hold hands!
Oh!
This is always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Oh, but you're not real. Look, I can't do a thing for you. I can't.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
You can just fight that boss. I know I can, but I don't want to ruin the story, you know? I don't want the spoiler. So I'm just
Everyone hold hands!
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Hey, you thought... No. Oh, hello, Gaston. What are you doing in here? Hey, buddy.
Everyone hold hands!
you think it would be? You. Moses right here.
I see everything.
How'd I know? How'd I know? Genius.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Oh, yeah, putting the moves on him.
I've been a little busy these last couple days.
Oh, she's sad. Yeah, I'm putting it on your man. Let's go. Play your lady some music. Oh, there's the family.
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
You recognize me?
Hmm? Oh, welcome, great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too.
Well,
Welcome.
I mean, I guess she does look
I'm
very
Amira.
different.
I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries.
Well, she doesn't sound...
Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
He's evil.
As expected of the Dendro Archon.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
I knew it was him because he's so intricately dressed compared to everybody
It appears
else.
that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Uh-oh.
Given up the ability to wake up?
So we just have to murder him in real life.
Impressive! You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
He sounds
It's simple.
evil.
Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a
Fascinating.
Oh,
Since you're the
I didn't mean
fully
to skip
awake
her
owner
text.
of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that.
But what's the
But
point,
even
though?
knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Mmm.
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
But why are you trying to keep people
You
here?
are motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes.
So we
Even
just have to
using
delete
discrete
him from the
methods,
Akasha,
I
that's
was
it.
still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Oh, his wife?
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart.
Mm-hmm.
However, Elazar later took her from me.
Aw.
Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality.
So he's
To
crazy.
improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking,
To be with his,
it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
To be with his virtual
because the
girlfriend.
Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could
he
restart
is
this
using
world
their
as
dreams
long as
as
I could find a replacement source of
energy.
jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with Jnana energy!
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself.
This is like Matrix.
I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they
Okay,
rest?
it's not quite as dark as I thought,
I
where their
agree.
souls were being eaten.
This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family.
Thank you, dear. Great
Oh.
Dendro Archon. I hope you can understand.
Okay, so I understand how they're so realistic, because remember in the Archon quest line, when all of these people's information was loaded into the Akasha? So it's using that information to recreate the people that they love. Okay, I get it now. I understand. He got a survivor instinct. Yeah. Yeah, so he uploaded his consciousness to be with his virtual girlfriend.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
She might delete you from the Akasha.
He's playing dirty!
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear.
Bro, she's just gonna delete
Use
you.
real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity.
Cryptic zoom in.
They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that?
His eyes?
If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute
she's angry.
devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none.
What's the forbidden?
You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face.
It's part of life.
You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Yeah, because they don't want to leave.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
And that's the problem. It's not real.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world.
And she didn't have a device, but she's here.
Think back.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
Oh.
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream.
Oh, it's not even his real daughter.
This dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me.
All by herself. Oh, he can't stay here.
She's still out there on the mountainside.
Waiting for you to wake up.
And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind.
Oh no.
Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Hydar's still out there, then...
You have to wake up!
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
He won't be able to wake up!
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves.
That's right.
They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you show them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
That's right, Nahida.
Seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
You don't even know how long you've been in there, because there's no sense of
I still
time.
have so many things I haven't done.
You could have been asleep for weeks. In a
I thought
coma.
gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues
Is
to
Amira
exist,
still... No, he said
you'll come
Elazar
back.
took her.
Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the...
It's like you go on vacation, but you have to come back home. Whoa! Whoa! I'm philosophizing over here. Hold up. Bro.
I am master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry. They'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain.
Yeah. And you know what the thing is?
What's good for you.
If people stop coming here, they can't collect their energy, so eventually Amira will like disappear or something, I think.
Don't blink.
Oh my god. Go away. I'll share my knowledge.
Hey!
Oh, look at that. I'm so good. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm gonna relax. I'm melting the floor with these baddies. Or mopping the floor, not melting the floor. Oops.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh. Hey, you better wake up, boy! I don't think they can wake up. Uh-oh, he didn't expect that.
Amira! Amira! Amira!
Did she turn into a She's turning into a monster.
Amira, are you alright?
I don't feel well.
Uh-oh.
No, no, no!
Uh-oh.
Please, no!
A rift hound. Oh! Rampant Nanya energy.
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers! What should I do? Where did it go?
Wow, this is bad, even though she's not real. Maynard? Maynard? Is that the child? What the heck? Why would she say that? He left you because he doesn't want you anymore?
Be sanctified.
Oh, let me get out of the way.
Just shut up! Justice. Who am I? I'm...
Glad that's over. But what happened just now?
Mr. Stark, I don't feel
Not
so
very
good.
proficient in using the Akasha's
Oh,
technology.
he's
Spent a lot
sulking.
of Nyana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira.
Because he didn't have enough energy to maintain
It's
their...
terrible, even for a dream.
He ran out of batteries, so they defaulted to monsters.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let...
Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Well, it's not the real world, so you did this to yourself.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Nyana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it.
Uh-oh.
Let me disappear with
It's
Amira.
the, virus protection, the firewall.
Never wake up again.
Windows Defender is about to delete this program.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
Yep.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing.
Nahida, ruthless.
As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back.
Nahida's kind of ruthless, I'm not gonna
Finally wrap
lie.
up this whole thing.
She's like, no! You didn't get punished enough. You'll pay for your crimes. Oh.
Uh-huh.
It's Greater Lord Rukadara.
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
She's gonna remember her at the end of this story quest. I know, man. Nahida, she's something else. She's a sociopath? Maybe a little bit. What's up with these Archons being a little bit crazy? Like, they're so extreme. She's like, that was punishment enough for you, but not really, because we have to do this, and then what happens after that? You know, good luck. And I have a key, so I can unlock part 2. I purposely saved my keys for Nahida. If this would ever load.
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard from the looks of it. You were able...
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order.
Good luck.
I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
She will spawn a tree inside of your stomach, right?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up.
I didn't mean to
after
do that.
his consciousness returns to his body.
Yeah.
We can leave the rest to the Matra.
She's like, no, you're not gonna get out of this punishment by deleting your conscience altogether. No, 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 you do not. Oh, no, you don't, sir. You will face retribution. Okay, who are we talking to?
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can
Get
I
out of
help
the
you?
way. That's how you can help
I
me.
would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment.
Are we? Oh, we're gonna wake him up. We're gonna wake him up.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. He hasn't regained consciousness yet.
Huh? I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
You're waking up. You are waking
for
up.
safety reasons, I need to know why.
No, you don't. Do what I tell you.
This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take...
No problem. Alright.
You're gonna wake up and you're gonna pay for what you did. Alright. Alright, Nahida. Let's go back to this little club.
Let's be quiet and I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just... I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. That dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity. And the dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort. As I've said before, I am still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss. But just take a good look around you. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together.
Aww.
The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence?
Yeah.
Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with.
That's like what
And if
A
you
was
have
doing
such
for a
thoughts,
while.
Just look at the people and things around you.
Is
Some
she-
people work hard all day so that their families can... Some people travel all over the world. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approach... Life is not just
Catastrophes.
about yourself.
That's foreshadowing right there.
Every one of your
The
actions
abyss is
shapes
trying to
you
destroy the
and
world.
the world around. Look, therefore, many people will... Once you begin your journey on the... But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, in the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream.
That's almost like, this is like almost the opposite of
Nahida said she wanted
A.
to speak with us alone.
She's like, you have to look at the world around you to, you know, move forward. And A was just like, no, I'm gonna go to the plane of Euthymia, and you guys got this. My puppets got this. I'm gonna go hang out in the plane of Euthymia. And then after we went and showed her around, she was like, oh, the world's not so bad. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's see. Mondstadt is the tamest, most normal nation to live in, right? Leeway is okay, but you have to be a bit rich. Uh-huh. Especially if you're in the harbor. Inazuma was... Uh-huh, yeah. Sumeru is full of racism and nerds. Fontaine I won't spoil. Fontaine almost kind of seems like they're a little, maybe stuck up. A little haughty. But we'll see what they're really like when I get there. Okay, Nahida! What's up, bro?
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
What? No, you weren't.
He's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see it, but as long as he can still wake up, he can... Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how you consider your speech just now really connected with
What if
everyone.
it's not the
You did a
Abyss
good
trying
job.
to destroy the world?
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put my tinfoil hat on in just a second, okay?
You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong. And what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I suppose going out, I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes.
Because you're chat GPT, Nahida.
Mercedes said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss, but I have a vague feeling that this isn't true.
Yeah, we cried.
The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life.
Ermin Soul.
And I didn't want to wake up anymore.
She did.
But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after.
Don't spoil, guys, but I am gonna make some comments when
see
she's done talking.
Indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say it's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth. And if I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people. So if I were to fail to live up...
Hey, what's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there... Okay, since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
The Fatui might be good in a bad way. Alright, we're gonna start chapter or act 2 in just a moment, gamers, alright? Hold on. Alright. So, here's what I think. This has been explained before, so it shouldn't be spoilers. This world was ruled before by the dragon sovereigns, and then came the heavenly principles. No, then took out the dragons, took their powers, and established the Archon system. So, totalitarianism. I actually talked about that today. So I think what the Abyss is trying to do is, I think the Abyss is just trying to reestablish Conria. And I think that because of what was happening in the chasm and what my brother was saying. Because I'm assuming that the Spiral Abyss, or well, not Spiral Abyss, but like the Abyss type of thing, is Conria's like type of power, unless Conria. So there's, I guess there's two ways to think about it. Because Conria could also be, it's not the heavenly principles, I don't think, but it could be. No, I'm trying to. Is right, Mighty. There's something with the Abyss powers. And why they're so, like, they're buried so deep in the world. What do I think the Fatui is doing? Well, with the hint of maybe they're the good guys, I think the Fatui is predicting or they suspect what's going on with the Spiral Abyss. So they're trying to gain all these powers to fight against it. So they have some kind of, I don't know, prophecy. That's the word I'm looking for. They're aware of maybe some kind of prophecy that's predicting the end of the world or some doomsday, and they're getting these Archon powers to fight against that. They're getting their Gnosis. And I think that could be why Zhongli was so willing to be like, okay, here you go. I don't want to really take care of that. The people defended Liyue Harbor. So, okay. Alright. I trust you guys to try to take care of it. So here you go. That's what I think's kind of happening. No? Okay, well, we'll see. Mighty knows something. Maybe he's reading the manga. I don't think the Conria rulers chose this. Oh yeah, the Abyss could be that forbidden knowledge. But then why is it forbidden? And who discovered or who... Like, where did the forbidden knowledge originate from, you see? And this at the... Yeah. Because also at the same time, when you think about what happened in the desert to King Destret and Sumeru here, they had forbidden knowledge. And so I suspect that that forbidden knowledge that doesn't belong in the world is some of that Abyss stuff. And that's what infected Irminsul. Okay, hold on. Let me... You have barely... You barely have been through half the lore, so getting deep into it gets to everywhere still. Because the Heavenly knows of the travelers and know her position is compromised. They're getting all the noises to break them to spawn the Heavenly Principle. Oh. Well, I feel like that was a spoiler, but okay. Oh, that's your... Well, I hope that's your theory. Maybe. But then the question becomes, what makes you think this is a fake sky? Don't say sorry for saying nope. Well, unless you know for sure. But, or maybe you said nope to reading the manga. I don't think the Fatuis are good guys. Some of them might be kind of good, but their leader might not have the best intentions. I don't think the Fatui has good intentions either, because like they're literally set up like a mafia. It's definitely a mob vibe. Oh, it can't be a spoiler because we don't know if it's true. Okay. Paimon definitely has something to do with what's going on up there. And the Traveler is supposed to be... Well, hold on. Wait a minute, guys. Hold on. Let's do a brain blast here. Conria is considered a part of this world, right? The Irminsul tree has knowledge about Conria. However, the Irminsul tree didn't have knowledge about my character, only my brother. So maybe they're not really... Well, no, because they do kind of say they're from Conria. Right? Oh, he has his own agenda. The Sarasitsa or Cryo Archon has a plan, but it's not the same intention that the Fatui Harbinger leader wants. In some trailer, a character talked about the sky being fake and... Okay. I do. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't tell me spoilers. And I know there has to be something along the lines of prince and princess, and because the Spiral Abyss people were calling my brother like Lord and Prince. So that's what makes me think that maybe that forbidden stuff is Conria. The sky thing was another thing. Oh god, the theories, guys, the theories. This is me channeling my brain energy, right? We still have 3 good chunks / years of lore left, and you didn't go through Fontaine lore, so the theory's going everywhere. Have you heard the word descendant in the game yet? I don't remember. But I know, isn't it like every patch or something, when you open the game, there's like a little cutscene? I remember that. But my tiny, tiny brain can't... Oh, sorry, you said tiny once. I made it smaller than what you said. But this is fun, though. The theories are fun. I like reading the theories. It's just a theory. A game theory. Okay, my lips are shut then.
The secrets of the
All right.
mechanical
We're
arts
gonna make
found
progress.
to convey in a few simple words.
Okay, that's enough of that. All right. Okay, now we need to unlock the second one. Come on, Nahida. Accept. Did you do the Wanderer story? No, I haven't done the Wanderer story. The only stories I've done, I think, were Eula. I did Raiden's, and now I'm doing Nahida's. So, no. That could be true, Mighty. I see that. From what I understand, Paimon had the same thing as Nahida, supposedly being the heavenly principle, and did exceed her power to probably save something, then forgot and became small. Yeah. Like, something definitely happened. But, because see, also, whatever that lady was, she had a whole bunch of powers. I think I even commented when I saw it that she's like the Avatar or something, because she was using all those elemental abilities. So maybe if we give Paimon all the Gnosis, she'll turn into that thing at the beginning. Anyways, I don't think she has. That's a big chunk of lore too. I believe she needs the Nahim's quest too. Very, very, very big chunk. Paimon might be related, but she is not the Heavenly Principles. The Wanderer story kind of gives more theories to the Battle Pass cutscene. Alright, navigate. Wait a minute, this story quest doesn't give me Primos? That's dumb. Did you see that? Toucan Sam, come back.
Isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here.
I think it does, you just didn't see them. Oh.
been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
Same old.
Seems like you've been.
How about you? What are you up to?
I'm just looking out for some leads while I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is.
Should have wrote it down.
What is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
The end of Fontaine gives tons of lore. Good, I love lore. Is that a seed? Do I have to plant that?
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power.
I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
Traveler, do you have any ideas? You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away.
Thanks, you two.
Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Oh! Mama! Oh.
Hey, get out! You should... I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archo...
Please, don't worry.
I'm stronger than you.
Seems that it wants us to follow it.
You can understand it?
Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's
Aww.
in dire need of our help.
We have to go help its mommy.
Fungi...
Oops.
That's
Oh,
true.
good night, Chaos!
Okay, let's go take a look.
A delicate
All right,
surgery
lead
super
the way,
early?
little fungus.
Oh, well, good.
Although they all look
Yeah, you
about
definitely
the
need
same,
sleep for
some
if you're
fungi are
performing a
friendly,
surgery.
while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see.
If you are
It
from
can't be
Sumeru, you know,
helped.
never hide anything from
Perhaps in
Nahida.
their
She will read your
eyes,
mind.
Humans are like fierce monsters as well.
Yeah. And all my memories are, like,
After all,
stored in the
we
Irminsul
can't
tree,
distinguish which
so...
human behaviors are hostile or
Which
not.
is essentially a
And it'd already be too
database.
late for them once humans have drawn their
You're
weapons.
assisting on it, but still, it's important,
That's
you
why
know?
they tend to strike first,
Like-
rather than waiting.
I don't know how often it happens, but you hear things...
How humans think
Hear about...
sometimes.
Oh, look!
That's what I
Do I
meant
need to
by
turn him
shared
over?
emotions.
No, because these things can fly. How people, you know, like, they get stuff left in their body from the surgeries and all kinds of stuff. Oh no, I remember this quest.
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member.
Good thing we were there at the door.
Although fungi are simple creatures, maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
What is it, Nahida?
It's sleeping.
Strange.
I watched this
Very
before
strange.
playing long ago.
This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
Huh? An elemental life form?
My greater
Yes.
Thor did this.
Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental
Removing
powers,
a tumor from a
they're merely
corgi.
borrowing elemental power
The
from nature
precious
around
corgi!
them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
How big is the tumor on that corgi?
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it.
So this is a first even for...
But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power.
It's a delicate place,
The
but yeah,
void is
take care and
stopping
enjoy
the
the quest.
elemental
Thank
power from
you!
flowing
And I hope
normally,
the surgery
which
goes
must
well
be
for
why
the
it's
corgi.
fainted.
So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the
The
void?
size of my hand?
And I just so happen to be good at this
Oh
sort
my
of thing.
god!
I'll see what I can do right away.
That's wild. The size of your hand? In a corgi? Not a big dog. Oh my god. He's...
My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Yay.
Lord of Dendro. Is it really the Lord of Dendro?
Please stop talking to me like that.
I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
It's pressing the rib cage and pushing the heart. Oh no, that poor puppy.
Such a strange creature to make a
I hope that dog turns out okay.
Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Well...
Sounds like a robot.
Seriously, it's no big deal.
But good night, Chaos. Thanks for coming. I hope your hope the surgery goes well.
Doesn't know how to talk?
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating.
That are more important than speaking.
So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth.
Yeah, animals.
I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms, but completely different interiors.
Is this like
just
a
like fungi and slimes?
Data gathering
Does fungus study
fungi?
academia?
You're not a fungus, are you?
Yeah,
that's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have... It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice.
Aw.
Me, 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 me.
Cute.
It says that it's very thankful for your help.
And I just murder them when I go out into the woods. I slaughter them.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat, even if there are ones I've never seen with... However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them.
It's like a little computer. It's a little computer
And where
program.
did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time.
Aw, cute.
Possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever.
Oh, when Conry happened, I'm sure.
Horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us. We were victims of the apocalypse. Yet, in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The forbidden knowledge.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland.
This isn't your home.
We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Oh, we just talked about that, gamers.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden
And our brain blast.
Does that mean you're from the desert?
It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
But she said it was lush and green.
Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
I mean, you haven't been there in a long time.
How could you forget?
Because we deleted
contaminated by the apocalypse.
Greater Lord
Part of
Rukudvaka.
my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland.
This is your new home now.
It's not your fault. You've already... Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not... You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain.
Aww.
Many of my family members have already met their end.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help. Oh yeah, Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
Contacting.
That should do it. It may take some time to find...
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. The moment I saw you when I awoke...
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland.
Because it wasn't you, Nahida. You didn't make that promise.
To come with me, so the more family members that can...
But didn't you say that you don't know?
Yes, but I know their end.
Interesting. Homecoming. Alright, so we're gonna save these little mushrooms, these little fungi. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember the elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus? What? Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that it made with an elemental life form that once represented its race.
So it's a knowledge crystal.
With the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took that sequence of events would explain the persistent...
Makes sense.
Yeah, I've been trying to Agreed. I really want to send them home.
So it's probably like a knowledge crystal or a key of the contract or the promise or whatever, what have you.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road. Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Okay.
Skyward!
You are not welcome.
Incoming!
You're not welcome here. I'll kill your whole family.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Amazing. With such skill.
Hey! Paimon has been
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands.
Okay.
Thus,
makes sense.
We gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
Cute.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting.
Adaptation, that's right.
I don't think your hand is shaped like that for a reason. So the reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are Dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon...
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear...
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon...
Growth. I see. A most beautiful word.
I shall enjoy it as we walk.
How much farther is it?
Paimon, this is not that far.
Halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Called out.
Huh? Oh no, Paimon was just curious.
Paimon doesn't even walk, she floats.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
No, relax.
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
Aww.
We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
Ba-da-bum-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
We may have it, no matter whether it's tired or not. My child is...
Child? You mean the fuck?
Yes. One was my friend, and the other was my child.
Oh, that's why he kept saying mom.
Your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus.
Duh, Paimon.
Presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus.
Oh, then it must be a really cute, like Bongo Head.
Paimon, that is not...
You have an odd taste for names.
Yes.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is
strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with.
Yes.
That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten.
Oh.
Seems like I've forgotten many important things.
She named her after the Dendro Archon. But because she forgot the Dendro Archon, she forgot the kid's name.
Yes, I must remember it before...
Is this a withering zone?
This way. We're almost there.
If I get in front of you, are you gonna stop floating? Alright, good. Alright, let's take care of this unnecessary place that I've probably already cleared. Why is this like this? Oh, I have to activate it.
It's the withering.
Yes, I have heard it's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the withering.
Yes. I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's
Oh,
help.
so like they get infected.
This is how the withering is formed?
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why they've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields.
Aww.
Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile... They grew everywhere. Until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower.
So I can purr.
After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area.
But That would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance...
I understand. Justly, so you're worried about... It's fine. It's natural to want to be overcautious when...
Then let's do this! We've done...
Okay, let's see what happens. Yo, who saw me?
Skyward! Scatter!
Yikes, Rooney!
Incoming! Hey! Nowhere to hide!
Seize the skies!
Alright, come on.
Bow your head.
Blastoids to the rescue, gamers. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Cleanse the lands.
Settle down.
Speed of light!
Skyward! Scatter!
Don't blink!
Got it. Oh my god, I'm so good at video games. Holy crap.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after...
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have...
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, an external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to... But I will cure all of them.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Hold on. I think I got something. Oh, I see. Okay, so... They found a fungus that matches the description I gave them.
It must be in a similar situation as...
Okay, follow me.
Nahida is so cool. Alright, where is this one? 1,000 meters? Oh boy. Oh, right. This way.
We're close now. It's just a little...
There are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi. Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. Although we belong to different species,
Aww.
we've spent a long... They can be reasonable. As...
What should we do? But you'll need Nahida's power if you want...
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a...
Nahida is a god.
Mhm.
Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
She's a god.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. But if spending some of my power will guarantee...
All right. You have great... You will have to use power equal to that which is required. I will lend you the relevant knowledge.
All right, I'm ready.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing.
As am I.
All right. Let's not get hung up here.
Okay.
Easy. First try.
You really turned into a fungus.
it's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form is the unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me to...
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way. You should be able to identify them years then. All you have to do is repeat...
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi.
All right, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
It's still funny because I still have to go out there as not a fungi. Oh, here we go. Okay. It's obviously that one over there.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go...
Oh. Uh-oh.
It seems they didn't notice me.
I don't know.
It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment.
It's clearly that one. He's turned over.
This is the spot. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch...
Are you joking? Nahida. I knew it. I didn't need elemental sight for that. He's...
So...
Nahida uses her elemental power on the fungus. Seeing their companion regain consciousness, they...
Nahida? What? I never knew that it was so tiring to... I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now...
I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
Cute.
It's okay, I have good news.
Let me explain it the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home...
I remember. Really? That's great! Home. Dendro Dragon.
Oh?
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I just got so excited.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean...
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power.
I have to fight the Dendro
I
Dragon?
understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place
Oh my
there
God.
ever was before the
I'm getting brain blasts, gamers.
Paimon's still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you are much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has...
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Den...
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated...
then a big void will also form inside the dragon!
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, a pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
That's another lore that throws off your current theories, the dragons. That's why I stopped throwing theories around in Genshin. Yeah, because when I was looking at Nuvoletti, I commented that he didn't have a vision. I said, I can't see his vision. I don't know where it is. And then someone spoiled it and said that he's the Hydro Dragon, which is why he doesn't have it. But... I guess it's... I don't want to sound like... So, the dragons were here before people were ever here? No, that's not right. Because Dvalin was friends with, Venti. I don't know. We'll see.
Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will... Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Venti was a spirit before an Archon?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right.
Is that why he was wearing that femboy outfit, like a little nymph or a little fairy?
No.
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our home. I'm sorry our memories are...
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before.
How many of these things do I gotta find?
Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again. Though I know waiting can feel unbearable.
Oh, they gave me an offering. Oh, I thought that said sketchy, but it says stretchy.
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home, leave. Hard decision. Don't know.
Aww.
They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave.
Yeah.
Can you do one last...
Of course. I can relate to... I need to organize my thoughts. Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food.
Oh.
Like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive a...
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here. Paimon understood that. No need to translate.
Alright. The femboy body is him coping on the death of his friend who looks just like it. His Archon outfit. Aww. I guess I should take this. What are you doing? Hey! Can I talk to you too? Now I don't want to attack the fungi anymore. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's way up there. Okay.
Yeah, scatter! Skyward!
So far from the game, it seems like the female archons, well, I don't know, are more involved in what's happening in their land. Even though A was technically in the plane of euthymia, she left a puppet to take care of it. Okay, let's plant this seed. Did I plant it? Water it. Use hydro? Oh, perfect.
Silence!
Planted all the seeds! It's time to handle the invading plant life!
These bushes, I know. I hate these bushes too. Ugh. It's clearly... Oh. This is... A sweet flower? Oh, it's...
It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Ow, you rat!
Incoming!
Cut
to the chase!
The female archons are evil? Excuse you, Nahida is a precious child.
That should be all of them.
Yeah, I've calmed down now.
Okay,
But
she
it
is a
doesn't
little
seem like
crazy.
there's too much
You're
we
right.
can do until we receive some
I'm just
news.
remembering how that story ended.
About the Dendro dragon? We don't know anything about it.
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Teyvat.
Oh, I'm about to learn about this now.
Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand.
Okay.
In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
That must be that big
Apep
hole in the
has always
desert.
seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it.
So that's what he was looking
Maybe
for.
this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably...
Oh yeah, because when I went out there in that desert, hold on gamers, we gotta look at the map. I noticed that weird stuff over here. Although it's a pet might be over here because this is like a big sandstorm hole. I think it's maybe more over here. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. Let's go back. That is true. So far the female archons are a little psycho. And it seems like the male ones are kind of... Nah, you humans got this. I want to be retired. They're retired. That's what. Oh, you think that the Saritsa or whatever is trying to kick the Archons out of power so the humans can reign supreme in the New World Order?
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family like. Do you not
Not.
That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't
So?
Family likes me. I like family.
What a great little fungus.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, you place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time.
Oh, her eyes are flashing.
Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
It's like that phrase where you build your own family with people who care about you.
It wouldn't matter. Paimon would... Oh?
Understood. It's still nothing new from the forest. Seems like... It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one Sorry. It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, and if that's the case, finding the other...
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land.
Does it, though?
Prophecy say
to the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that...
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
What if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any... Follow me. Alex...
Okay. Oh, if you are unable to reach the destination, please complete that world quest. But I'm pretty sure I did everything in there, so... Yeah, okay, I did. Alright. Hold on, gamers. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna teleport, though, because it's probably gonna take me a while to get there, so... Bloop. Take me as long as I thought. Okay. Alright, let me get comfy again. Ow, my legs kind of hurt, guys. I've been walking on my treadmill a lot. So I used to do 30 minutes at, like, 3.5, 4 miles an hour. But that has started to feel easy to me. So of course when things start to feel easy, you're supposed to make it harder, increase it to challenge yourself and build muscles, because once something becomes easy, you don't build muscles and lose fat and stuff like that anymore. And now my legs are starting to hurt, which is not a bad thing, but I'm like, oh. Oh, I also want to say, gamers, I think I'm gonna do a stream. Actually, I'm gonna leave it as a surprise. You know what? I'm gonna leave it as a surprise. Okay, let's get this. But I have something planned for Sunday, so just know that. Sunday, I have something planned. Here we go. Oh yeah, remember that's the pillar.
Elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself?
Is it these water
Wouldn't
things?
it already have become the withering like the others?
No, because remember, people said they felt better.
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here. I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form. Yep, it's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's...
Okay. Good thing I already did these quests.
Skyward! Scatter!
I used to do 30 minutes at 6.5
Looks like we'll have to
miles per hour.
filth in this area.
Holy
You two should be
guacamole!
able to take care of it, right?
Yeah.
We know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
Oh, there's a little fungi. Oh, he's a big fungi boy, huh? All right, let's get rid of these things first. Oh, this is why I have to... Okay, hold up.
Scatter! Skyward!
Don't blink.
And then ramped it up to 7.5 the last minute.
Finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
Hold on. I'll answer that once this is... I want to see this.
Wait. Something dark is... What's going on? Didn't Nahida say...
Maybe it's because such a long... Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such...
Oh no. But we still have tons of questions we need to ask.
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance.
Traveler.
It's okay. I trust your judgment.
Oh yeah. You said
you want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. It's risky to use its power without...
Don't understand! This no...
Aww.
That no...
Yes, I understand. But this is our only...
It's okay. There's no need to argue. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Don't overdo it, Traveler.
Okay, you're talking about a treadmill, right? Yes, I'm talking about my walking path. And the numbers correlate to miles per hour. So I can walk 3.5 miles an hour at that speed.
And you others, how long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
So you were running. I'm like power walking.
In person. Does that mean
I should have clarified more.
apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable.
Oh, he remembers something about the other Dendro Archon.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memory. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable.
So it's like
Even
arms?
you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here.
He's
To be
crying.
honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
Why?
I understand. Can you please...
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro dragon's heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for... However, if you are able to reactivate its heart of Oasis using the fire seed, and as a result...
Oh, so the heart of Oasis is a pep source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the fire seed to save me? That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The fire seed contains a high concentration of elemental power. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accident,
Oh, so it might have blown up.
don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
I was all about fitness a while back. Just glad to see someone mention it.
Able to heal the Dendro dragon.
Oh, yeah.
The fire seed can also resonate with the heart of Oasis.
Yeah, I just...
In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro
Since I work from home now,
following the guidance of the fire
I
seed.
have a pretty...
should
Oh, hold on. I'm missing important lore. I'll say something in a minute.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by
But
the
why?
Lord of Dendro.
Why did he lose his chance?
Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro dragon. Our past has
Got like
been
T-Rex arms.
and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Because he remembers the
Use limits
forbidden
down
knowledge.
once more. Please, of all of us.
He's gone.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one
Okay,
with
so
the
he's
other
not
family
completely
members.
gone. Maybe.
Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter.
Let's go.
So cute! I love that one.
Home.
Yeah, so anyways, I work from home now. And if I didn't get it, I would have a pretty... The purpose of it is so that I don't end up sitting down all day. So I bought a standing desk first, which is what I'm currently using. And then I got that for Christmas because I really wanted it. So again, I'm not sitting down all the time. And so I've been using it to, of course, you know, like lose weight and be a little more active and healthy. Yeah. And so oftentimes I use it while I'm working, when I'm like reading emails and things like that. Since I can still walk at a decent pace, but still like function and like type. If I was doing, I don't know, like, if I had to make a presentation, I probably wouldn't be walking while I'm trying to do that. But I can read emails, I can respond to emails, I can watch stupid training videos they send us at work all the time. So
It's not much further.
I'm glad I bought it,
and
I really love it. Because I use, you know, 30 to 45 minutes a day out of my time. Time out of my day. And it really makes a difference. Alright. Ah, so the Dendro dragon is here in the sandstorm. Let's go home. Hiya. Is that too far away for me to... Yeah. Oh, oops, I'm passing it.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
Oh, he does not want us here. I'm not gonna lie, this music is on point right here. I love it. Really matches the mood.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way.
Uh-oh.
Something's over there.
Is it my brother? Is he up to no good? Oh. Uh-oh.
We found it. A pep, the Dendro dragon.
I knew it would be
Yo,
big,
he
but
looks vicious.
not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a
Oh, that
fraction
must
of
be
what
the
you
other
know
name
time.
of the
Yet
bigger
you call
one.
yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment? Foolish brewer. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the 7 nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
I'm invested.
The truth. The shackles that the god of wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming.
Ah, what is that? Paimon's never seen that before.
It's our family. composition of their elemental power is identical to it.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey! Can you guys tell us? We're here
I don't think they can talk.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them.
Oh. Alright, we have to... I guess we have to kill them.
Yeah, scatter! Skyward!
The freaking clam.
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They
want to go home.
Aww.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form?
That dragon as long as Fontaine,
Years of torment
yes.
is what turned them into their current state. It seems only the fire seed, or a Pep's Heart of Oasis, but it'll be risky if we use the fire seed.
Correct. We cannot use the fire.
Everyone goes home, not just us. Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the death. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
It'll be fine. Come on, guys.
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power... Thank you. Sorry.
Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience after all. That giant Dendro dragon...
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro.
Yes!
Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa, it's shining now.
It upgraded. It evolved.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in...
It's because you're carrying everyone's...
Yes, finally. We can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Right. Oh god, I have to fight this dragon. Oh wait. It's not hard to find where she's hidden. It's right there. Whoa, hey! What? Ugh. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna destroy this because I probably need some core.
Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
10,000 damage. Y'all saw that? 10k.
The tides beckon.
Incoming! Hey!
You never stood a chance. Alright, let's go. Didn't stand a chance. My foot itches. I really don't want to fight you. Just leave me alone. What shape does the self hold? You think the dragon had forgotten about Greater Lord Rukkhadevaka? Because I don't think so. Oh, look, a thing. Oh.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro dragon lives?
It's like a worm or something.
Yeah. Who knows? Our goal is not only to find the trap. That will be impossible if we can't. But how are we gonna do? I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have. However, we are both born of elemental power. We are not that different. And right now, we share. Wonder if the. I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred.
Void.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? Please keep everyone and send us to the homeland.
Okay, let's see what happens. I feel like we're close to the end of this quest line. Da na 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 na. Ba ma 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 ba ma 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 ma.
Nahida, where are we?
You reading faster than the actual dialogue throws me off sometimes.
Where'd she go?
Oh yeah.
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at
I'll slow
different
down.
locations. Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried. Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The Traveler's no pushover. Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not
It's from back in the day
She might be just up ahead.
when I watched anime, and I would watch the subbed version. So I just read the text really. I skim it really fast. I remember when I was first watching a show with subtitles, or an anime, and I had to read the subtitles because obviously I can't understand what they're saying, and I was so slow, and I had to keep like rewinding and going back to hear what was happening. What is this? And then now I just read it really fast. Okay. Oh my god. Hey. This is like my elemental burst. Oh.
What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. Then let's hurry and light it! Alright, hang on.
Uh-oh. What happened?
The fire's... It shattered. It was even more But why? We barely used it! I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person.
And we used it on that
But
shroom.
if it didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to... Unless what? Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh, do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Could you make another one?
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus.
Did I finish the quest?
So
Not yet.
all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born.
Ah, and then it takes like another 500 years.
Beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that the Pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, if we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
But we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
Nahida, you're so poetic.
Please, no, Nahida!
That's where a lot of people started to get mega theories about Paimon. Oh, shh. Oh, here I am.
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro.
By herself.
We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true.
Oh my god, guys, I'm getting goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps. You can't see it, but I am.
Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Oh, guys. Oh, okay. Whoa! Oh my god, what is this?
To imagine such a short period.
Hold on,
Because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
What the heck is this thing?
Yes, finally, we can go home.
Are we purging this thing right now? What is that? What is it carrying? Oh, so I'm fighting the virus? What is that though? Like a snake or a slug or something?
Lucky that time. Seize the skies.
Why do you find it cute? I don't know. Maybe if it was a different color and not trying to kill me. Yo, no, come back! Where do you think you're going? Oh.
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye.
Aww.
We may never meet again.
Hey, get out of here.
I will wait for you no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Oh my god, what is this? The Beyblade! Oh my god, stop! Is there anything else? Is that it? So we were like... The frick is that? Warden of Oasis Prime. Well, he definitely seems more agile now that he's returned. Oh wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god, I almost... My team is funny. What's funny about my team?
Share my knowledge.
Speed of light.
Oops, I'm too far away.
Settle down.
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right?
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Sumeru will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
Yeah, that's what the forbidden knowledge does.
The
Makes people
forbidden
go
knowledge
crazy.
influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me. Destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you.
Okay, alright, Apep.
When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
I wouldn't have it any other way, thank you.
Who can put up with you?
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, how did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse.
Hold on, I just had a brain blast.
In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky.
Heavenly principles stop, not stop that.
Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain.
Hold on, I'm holding my thoughts, gamers.
Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones, while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony.
So what happened to the Geo Dragon? Did it die?
For me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart.
I will follow them until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Interesting. Okay, brain blast. One. What if we are somehow related to the King of Dragons? We're a dragon but in human form, and that can explain why we can control all the elements with no vision, because Nuvoleti is the Hydra Dragon and he doesn't need a vision. But also, crazy part that this lore is just a small port.
We've been sent back out. So the dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
I concur.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick.
Yeah, I also
Even though we
agree.
accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth, perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The hydrofungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! Huh.
Oh, right. Hold on, let me take a picture of this. Funny thing about Nuvoletti is, what did you say? He's a team of one? Oh yeah, he's so strong. I'm a C6 Barbara and I'm a cry 0 Kazuhas. Now you know how I feel right now with the water boy. I keep getting water boy. Hold on, let me get my stuff. We're travelers of multiple worlds. I wonder what world we're supposed to be a part of. If forbidden knowledge doesn't affect me, then does that mean that I come from where the forbidden knowledge came from? Nuvoletti is strong, but he gets even stronger if elemental reactions happen. Oh, I'm so glad I used the talent tree. Wait a minute. I didn't get my rewards. Do I have to go back and get my reward? Is that the thing I had to fight? Is that the boss?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Skyward! Scatter!
Every little artifact I get, I need.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
And maybe that's why the him and the principal lady was trying to get rid of me. Because I know of forbidden knowledge to defeat them or something. Aww.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all... We're back.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Oh, good.
Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Noor is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it?
Aww. It's talking.
This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again, someday.
The toucan again. Is that it? We did it! To be continued? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you mean to be continued? Hold on. No. Is that it? Why didn't I get my reward? Hold on, let's look. Alright. Okay, I gotta go beat it again. Hold on. The Realm of Beginnings. Okay, alright, let's make a bet. Let's make a bet, chat. I'm gonna beat this boss and claim the rewards. How much do you want to bet that I am not going to get what I need? Yeah, I know, I had to go back. How much do you want to bet I'm not going to get the character material I need? I feel like my glasses are dirty. I'm gonna say 30% you're gonna get what you need, low rate. Oh, I know. Yeah. Because the game knows. Just like how the internet listens to what you say and then it starts showing you ad for things you talk about. This knows that I need a piece for him, so it's not gonna give it to me. Just watch.
Bow your head.
It almost kind of reminds me of like a sludge dog or something.
Incoming! Scatter! Skyward! With sword comes shadow.
Settle down.
Skyward! Speed of light!
Hey, I'm gonna need you to chill out. What the sandwich is all thing? Hey, you didn't do that before. You didn't do that before. You didn't do that before.
Be sanctified.
Look at that. Did you just see that? 19k damage. You almost got me with that one, but you didn't.
Incoming!
Get up.
Skyward!
Ow, you just slapped me.
Silence.
Did I watch the 4.6 live stream? No, I didn't. I was probably working when it was live.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
Wait, isn't there a phase 2? But I did get the codes for. Whoa! Hey, wait a minute! Hey, wait a minute! What are you doing? Get away from that! What is with all these things?
Skyward! Scatter!
Hey, I'm gonna need you all to back away.
Silence.
Oh, you distracted me. Hold on.
Settle down.
Get away from that.
Let the mighty be humble.
There.
Stray clouds converge.
Doesn't do great damage. Hey, hold up. What do you guys think you're doing? Oh no. Hey.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Oh, do I have to destroy this thing? Stop it.
Settle down.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Don't blink. Hey.
I didn't have to do any of this in the story quest.
Times beckon.
Oh, here we go. Alright, you should be much easier now. Oh.
Yeah, scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe.
Bow your head. Be not perturbed.
Enter this. Oh! Oh, well. That just happened. Okay. This certainly changed the game a little bit, didn't it? My strongest character is dead.
Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase.
Alright, hold on. I have to eat some food. I don't even have any revival food. So my new lady is just dead. Oh, you brat. Wait, why do I have new mail? I'm in the middle of a boss battle, ma'am. You're gonna just have to be left on red today. Wait. How do I... Oh my god, gamers, we're in trouble. Oh my god, oh my god. I might have to leave and come back. Oh my god.
Speed of light. Hey!
Oh my god, what is this? Alright, we can do this. Oh my Jesus. Okay, hold on. Let's learn. How am I supposed to know where it shows up? How am I supposed to know? Oh my god. Outrageous. Once my new Valetti died, it was over. But I don't know how to get into that thing. Like, how am I supposed to know where it is to know to get into the shield on time? How did you know to get into the shield? I mean, not to get into it, but like, to get in fast enough. Because I didn't see the shield until he started slamming the ground. Yeah, but once my new Valetti died, I knew it was over. I need to find... Let me come over here. Ooh. Let me come over here to... I need to cook some stuff. I need to cook some revival food. And try that again. Defeat all of the opponents. And then maybe change the traveler to somebody else, you know? Where? Alright, hold up.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I'm looking for a cooking pot. I don't know. There must be something I'm missing. Because I don't see it until it's, like, too late. Because I purposely looked for it when the prompt showed up and I didn't see it until he already slammed the ground. How is there no cooking pot? What the heck? Do you guys not cook food? Here we go. Wait, I can't cook. Oh my Jesus Christ. Ramses, do you not eat the food? Where the heck is a cooking pot? I need that. Can I go in here? No. Somebody said yes. How is there... Oh, there's a Sealy down there. I'll worry about that later. Okay, I guess we have to go somewhere else. Let's go to Sumeru, because I know there's one in there. You want to watch the 4.6 stream? You might love it. It's not live right now, is it? I don't think so. Is there a VOD of it on their Twitch? Is it a YouTube's? Oh. I know I have like a lens cleaner. Wait. It was way earlier. It's on YouTube now. We're looking for a place to cook food. God. Heard. Does Sumeru just like not want his people to eat? Sorry, I didn't mean to actually talk to you. The heck? I can't find stuff that I need. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's what it was. Okay, so we need some revival food. And I don't have enough for that. Oh, I could make some for that. What did I need? Flour? We can make lots of flour. Oop. Just go to Mondstadt. Well, I don't need to go to Mondstadt now. If anything, I would have gone to well, it's so far away from Sumeru that it doesn't matter. Because it would have to... It would load. It would take a while to load because it's kind of far away from where I am. Which I didn't want to do. But I found this. Hold on. While the flower's doing that, I'm gonna, get my glasses thing. I have a cloth, I'm pretty sure, over here. A lens light. Yeah. Okay. That was crazy. Can't believe I got wiped like that. Ugh. Annoying. Annoying. I think I need new glasses. Or I need some fancy spray. Because sometimes I feel like no matter how much I wipe them down, they're never clean. Hold on, I have like a... Yeah, there we go. There we go. I think that's good to go. Let me hold them up. Check it out. Looks pretty good. Okay. You have eggs or steak? Yeah, but that doesn't give me a lot of health when I use it. And then my person would just become full. I want a nutrient-dense meal, okay? So we're just gonna make some flour. While we're waiting for that, we can check out the community board. This. Okay. Did I get my game rewards today? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Alright. Close. Okay. Oh, is this the... Let's check out this discussion. No, I don't want you to show me notifications. Post to win Primos. No.
Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day. Welcome. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Oh, that looks cool. Oh, look at that. That's good. That looks really good. I like that. So what number of Harbinger is she? She's not number 1. Was she number 2? That looks really good. Number 6?
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era.
Oh, Ito, no! He had Dino Nuggies. I think I might have a type. First, recent, favorite, want to get, most used, strongest. Type. What? What does he mean? I think I might have a type. I don't get it. How is this a type? Is he just like putting what he has?
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a
The
while
only
at
reason-
one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Is Kazuha crazy and I don't know it? Because all these other characters I bet are a little sociopath. Well, no, A comes around in her story quest. I don't get that. Deadly? Oh, maybe. What's this?
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Look at that. That's what they got for 213 Primos. That's not bad for the 5 stars. 6 5 stars and 200 pools. I lost 50-50 to Kei-Ching. That's almost like a Genshin meme now at this point, right? I was
you are presently
first and then got Kazuha
Perhaps we
early
could
as well
stop a while
as
at one's
Nuvoleti.
abode for some repose and
Kazuha
contemplation.
goes with the wind. I hope I get your luck in Kokomi and her weapon. And I'll hate them? Oh, yeah. C1 Nivu and 270 wishes? Yikes. Lost two 50-50s in a row in hard pity?
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Okay. Now you gotta watch the stream. Alright, hold on. First let me do whatever I need to do here. Oh yeah, I need to get my flour. Because I have to make food. I want to make the mochi. Where is it? Wait, I still don't have enough? What is this? It's rice! Oh my god. FML. Okay, whatever. We'll just make this. I can make a lot of this. I can only make one, actually. But we'll make it. I'll make some pancakes. What's better, pancakes or waffles? Go. Oh, auto cook. What am I doing? Give me pancakes. Alright, let's go back and fight that guy. Wait, first I actually need to change my compy lumpy. If I'm her and I make a shield, would that help me? I don't know, let's find out.
Oh, how exciting!
Outrageous. Okay. Oh, yo, gods, please take mercy on my soul and give me the talent material I need. I will also not choose level 90. I will choose level 80. And I should be able to win much faster. If not clearly activated by healing or removed by using a statue, blah, 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 the bond of life will be very long indeed. Okay, I made lots of pancakes. We should be fine. Exactly, it's my redemption arc. Right here, right now.
Skyward! Scatter!
You rat, get out of there!
Don't blink! Scatter! Skyward!
Speed of light!
Scatter!
Settle down.
Oh, don't do that, you rat. Stop that. What the heck?
Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter!
Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Got lucky that time.
sorry. No, you're right. It is zoomed in. Because I was looking at stuff on the internet. I'll fix it. Hold on. There we go.
Bow your head.
Scatter! Stop! Don't blink!
Silence!
Oh, this thing hasn't been destroyed yet?
Speed of light!
There we go.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Hey!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Did I beat it the second time? No, I didn't. I got murdered.
Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. I fixed it now. We're good. Oh, what are you doing there, little nugget?
Cut to the chase!
Hey, where'd you go? Okay, he's gone. I think I can join, but I'm sure you got it this time. Yeah, I got it this time, gamers. Don't doubt me. Although your doubt is understandable. Yeah, I incurred a horrible death. And it's this is the moment of truth. When he does the pulsing. That's when I'll know. Ow! Ow! Stop! Right here. See? Where am I supposed to go? Okay. The other time it was so fast. What happened last time was I wasn't seeing the bubbles fast enough to get in them. Now, this time I will say I am on an easier difficulty, so that could help too, I'm sure.
Settle down.
Ow, you really...
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Did you see that 20k damage? I am insane. Oh, here we go. See? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Got it.
Speed of light!
He's almost dead. Look at that.
Don't blink!
Got it. Woo. No, it's fine. I'm on level 80 instead of 90, so it's okay. I knew it! I knew they wouldn't give me the one I needed. But I think the bubbles, I think the speed is slower in level 80. In level 90, it was happening like super fast. That I didn't have time. 90 probably had all 3 of them. Is that true? For 90, they usually have all 3 of them? I'm gonna exchange it on the table. 100% because I can't think of anyone else who needs those other pieces. So we're gonna just switch them. Usually I don't like to do that, especially for Devalin, because I need his things for something else, for Kaya and Bennett. But I'm changing this one. Because I waited so long for this. Usually it's a better chance to get 3 at level 90. Yeah, that makes sense. Which is why I chose it, but I got murdered. I mean, Jesus, I got annihilated. Who's this? Why are you on my screen? Oh. Wants me to pick a story quest. Where's this alchemy table? Here it is. It's 6 a.m. where you are, Mighty? Holy crap. It is... Oh god, it's like 1:30 where I am. That's not any better. Alright, bear witness, gamers. A talent will be upgraded here today. Oops, this one. I could make another one right now, couldn't I? You stayed up all night? I see that. I'm just gonna make another one. Wait, should I do that one? Yeah. Could I do this one again? No. That, Mighty, that's my whole thing. And I also think it's weird that his ascension material is an electro horn. But what do I know? They probably did that so people wouldn't guess. Can I make a gold thing? Let's check it out. I need a gold justice book. Where's my books? I can make some of these. Wait, is that what he has? Does he... What does he need? Philosophies of equity. Yeah, I don't think that's right. No, this is right. Yeah, this is right. Alright, let's make all of them. Yep. Oh, I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I need one more for that. Should I just upgrade this one? Or should I wait to upgrade this one? Because I only need one more. Monday, Thursday, and Sunday. Just wait? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I might as well just wait. And then once I wait till Sunday, it'll almost be irrelevant because the boss will reset this one. You know what I might do? Oh yeah, see, I need these for Kaya. That's why I haven't gotten rid of them. And I need this for Bennett. That's why I haven't gotten rid of them. I don't really need these. What do I need this for? I need them for somebody. I don't remember.
As a dutiful maid would.
It's a cool sword, ma'am. Okay. Let's see. What can I do? What do I even need? My sword looks pretty cool. Like that. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here. I'm probably gonna go beat a boss, and then I'm gonna end my stream. Because I need to go to sleep. It's 1:30 a.m. currently. Do I have any Hydroculus? I only have one. Alright. Is that the worst weapon on any character? What, this one? Well, one, it's just a random one that I had. But also my traveler guide recommended it. So that's... Oh, I got an achievement that round. Look at me, I'm so good. Do I have another achievement somewhere? No. Any more? Nope. Well, it says medium usage rate, but I haven't built this one. Oh. How long is the video? Let's look. Said it's on YouTube? 4.6. Like 30 minutes? Okay. First I gotta find it. Hold on. Is it this one right here? It's okay if it spoils some Fontaine stuff. It'll be alright. Is it this one? 4.6 special program? It is that one? Alright, let's watch it. I'm gonna... let's do it this way. This. Hold on. I'm actually gonna close the game. don't want the music in the background to be distracting. I suppose I'm very sensitive to noise. Because when the characters in the game are talking, I don't like to also be talking. I don't like it. Alright, here we go. Y'all ready? Let's turn it up. If it's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down. I love the chibbiness. It's so cute.
It has been millennia since the fall of Remuria, and its history has long faded into the mists of mythology and superstition. Legends tell of how before the birth of the Court of Fontaine, there was an empire known as Remuria. Remurians believed their king Remus would bring eternal prosperity to the islands of the High Sea. However, the God King's seers prophesied discord. The greatest empire will face the most utter destruction, and this is Fortuna. Thus did the God King derive the primordial plan from the cycle of the 7 days and winds blowing over sea and land, and composed a splendorous symphony based upon it. He believed that the polities could escape fate's judgment and attain eternal paradise if they harmonized with his perfect
I like the
symphony.
musical references.
But today, welcome to the Genshin Impact version 4.6 special program! Let's take a look at the trailer! On occasion, we hold barbecue dinners at the house. They hunt for food, compete with each other, even cooperate. They enjoy participating in activities like that, and the feeling is mutual. After all, it's always possible certain familiar faces will be missing from the crowd the next time a similar event rolls around.
Something has come up, and since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
It was a great plan, shrouded in secrecy. We all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord.
That's how I gained my power.
The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Participating in the plan will lose a lot of members in the process.
I did not anticipate we would meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis.
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
This is so awesome.
Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! An order once given cannot be rescinded.
Who is that?
Do you have any idea what you're doing? You're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find.
I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
A traitor. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one.
You'd like me to return my power?
I'm really looking forward to this rite of duels. The wisdom of Hermanus would have been ours.
I want you to become the next king of the house, yet you seem to have different ideas.
I'm not saying I have all the answers, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tasty water.
I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form. Good things come to children who do as they're told, so I do hope you decide to tag along.
There are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down.
Oh my god,
I don't
look
want
how
to disobey
awesome she
an order from
looks!
Father.
So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain.
That's crazy. Oh my god, that was so good. That was so good.
Dun, 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 dun. Hello, everyone. I'm Sarah Miller-Cruz, the voice of the female traveler Lumine.
Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 4.6 special program.
Yay! Well, we have to pause it there because that just blew my mind. That just blew my mind. So I already knew about a little bit about Fontaine and the underwater world because I actually have been there a little bit. But everything else was like mind-blowing, really opening with the world. And I knew Sino has something to do with King Deshret. I bet you he's some kind of like reincarnation or I bet you. And then who the ham sandwich was that other kid? Is that like his twin brother? I wonder if that other kid that showed up is the one that father has been looking for. He probably is, because everyone knows where Sino is, right? That's Sino's story too, so I gotta play one. Okay. Alrakino X, Void's wife, yes. Is it my first ever live stream trailer? It is, actually. It is. Void, hi. Watching the special program this late? Yes. That was so cool. Alrakino, her outfit, when she, I guess, you know, went Super Saiyan a little bit, her outfit looked really cool. And she looks like she'll be really fun to play. He set those from Sino's second story quest, not from... No, I think my point was whatever that Sino and whatever's going on over there has something to do with them. And he even said, you want me to return my power. So returning the power has something to do with whatever they're looking for. Oh, they combined the plots of two separate stories, I guess, so it isn't a spoiler. Yeah, that's what it looked like for sure. Probably Zhongli will be there. Yeah, because Zhongli did say something about, because that was his handsome and beautiful voice in the background, talking about, like, returning a Gnosis or something. Her kit is not noob friendly. It didn't look like it, to be honest. Okay, alright, let's watch the rest of this trailer.
Yay!
Yo, welcome!
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that everyone would agree that the House of the Hearth isn't an ordinary orphanage. But just in case you needed any convincing, we've invited their voice actor.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're talking about being a real family. It's like, this is the most dysfunctional family ever. You need to calm down, kid. Because he's hiding somebody, but it wasn't clear. And if you know, don't tell me. But, so she must be the director of the orphanage that makes them perform in a circus? Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. Let's go.
To share some information with us today.
Hey everyone, my name is Erin Yvette. I'm the voice of Arlecchino, the father of the House of the Hearth. You might also recall that she's a Fatui Harbinger known as...
Day.
Hey everyone, my name is Erin Yvette. I'm the voice of Arlecchino, the...
Arla. How the ham sandwich do you spell her name? Lumine might say some important Fontaine plots. That's alright. Arlecchino. Okay, alright.
Father of the House of the Hearth. You might also recall that she's a Fatui Harbinger known as the Knave.
Okay.
I'm so thrilled to have been invited to the special program.
Yeah.
Ito,
Hi,
yay!
folks. I'm Damon Mills, the voice of Linny, and he's also a member of the House of the Hearth.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
And although he's not a member of the House of the Hearth, we've also brought the Harbinger of Laughter and Cheer, the one and only voice
And
of
Miss Boy.
Araki Ito.
What up? It's me, Max Middleman.
Ito!
Everybody, what's going on? My bros, my guys, my dudes. Dude, so good.
Are you excited to be here?
Vibes. Vibes for days.
All right, well, without any further delay, let's start introducing the new content from version 4.6. I've heard that travelers will be experiencing new content related to the House of the Hearth in the upcoming version. Aaron, why don't you give us a rundown on what sort of organization the House of the Hearth is?
Yes, it would be my pleasure. Based on the most recent intelligence reports, the House of the Hearth is a Fatui intelligence organization operated by the Knave. It takes in children who no longer have a home due to all manner of reasons, and they receive an education in a variety of disciplines. Naturally, at the same time as it provides a home, the children also take on various
she's the fourth one, guys, right here. Fourth
this
of the
sounds like
Fatui
everything that we
Harbingers.
already know from the game. Is there more news to hear?
Yes, everyone knows that the House of the Hearth is a rather
she's a father?
complicated orphanage.
She is their feared
and the
yet
Knave,
dependable
the fourth
father.
harbinger of the Fatui.
Oh, so she's the father of the orphanage. So she's probably looking for a runaway orphan. Because it sounds like she's really training them to be, you know, like CIA agents. Oh my god, Ito and his juicy abs. Yes, he is so built. He is a fun dude. I love him. I love his personality, and I love his abs. And I'm glad he shows them off. He knows what's good.
Fatui is still hiding many unsolved mysteries. So how about we start diving into all the new information that we have about Arlecchino?
Let's do it!
Yes, let's do it!
Okay. First, I want to hear it straight from y'all. What kind of
She's the
person
dad.
do you think the Knave is?
Oh no. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling a lot of pressure right now. This is giving me all sorts of deja vu. I guess during the Fontaine Archon quest, I noticed that Arlecchino was really skilled at directing the conversation. Her way of speaking was incredibly refined and polite, but she was also incredibly intimidating. I mean, remember how Farina pretended not to recognize her and talked about having nightmares? I totally get where she was coming from. But that's just an outsider's point of view, right? What is the Knave like as a parent? I think Damon is probably the best person to answer that question. Okay, take it away.
Okay, you were hoping that I would be the weakest link?
Yeah.
Well, she's a very strict father.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Strict. All right, it sounds like she gives everyone an intimidating impression.
Yeah, but I think Arlecchino loves all of the house's children equally, and she would never treat them harshly for no reason, though the kids feel a lot of pressure during her lessons and are often scared speechless by her stern attitude. It's probably for their own good. In an organization like the Fatui, these kids actually need to be more mature, tough, and patient than other children who are their age.
Kind of cold, yeah.
That's actually kind of sad, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Hello, Natsu.
Hurt this Knave. I want to know. Why are they this way?
Okay, wait. Are you trying to say that she treats the kids like that because she was traumatized?
Ooh, okay. Now that's very sharp of you,
Oh, no.
but let's keep Arlecchino's secrets hidden for just a little bit longer.
Okay. I do have a question, though. Why did the children call her father?
Well, if you're curious about Arlecchino's past, then you'll have to find your answer in the game.
That's fair.
Her story quest, Ignis Purgatorius, will be released with version 4.6. Now, I don't want to spoil anyone's gameplay experience by saying too much about her quest, okay? But I do hope that travelers will be able to appreciate Arlecchino's unique charm after they've experienced her entire story.
Yeah. Version 4.6
Where's
will
Natsu,
also introduce
Genshin? How
a
am
new
I doing?
feature,
I'm doing good,
the
Natsu,
focused
thank you.
experience mode. Now, if you use the feature while playing Arlecchino's story quest, then it will minimize the number of times that you'll be interrupted by characters or quest locations being allocated to other quests.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
Hopefully this mode will help travelers have a better story experience, you know?
Nice.
That's right. And in the future, this function will become available for more and more quests.
Besides the story quest, I'm also looking forward to hearing the Knave's voiceover lines because Aaron's kind of awesome. We'll finally be able to hear what she thinks about the other Harbingers, too.
Yes, I selfishly also think that will be cool.
Yes.
Next, let's take a look at Arlecchino's elegant yet deadly fighting style.
Ooh.
Intrigue!
Yeah!
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Interesting.
Transfixed!
That was awesome.
This is where you fall.
She kind of reminds me of a demon a little bit,
That
but not in a
awesome.
bad way.
I like how she glides.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, she's very elegant. Like, that was a perfect descriptor. Like, elegant but deadly. Like a
Yes,
like a
frightening.
ballerina of death.
Yes.
She does is so effortless.
I know, right?
Yes. All right. Well, if we're going to talk about Arlecchino's combat abilities, then we're going to have to talk about the Bond of Life mechanic. You might have been a victim to it while you were fighting elite Fatui operatives in Fontaine.
Ugh.
Does anyone
Yes.
still remember what a Bond of Life is?
Is that where we
Oh,
bleed?
are you gonna be teaching us about her abilities? Guys, you're too loud. Pipe down. Sorry, let's listen to what she has to say.
Wait, I think I remember. It's the red portion of the HP bar. When you have a Bond of Life active, it'll absorb any healing that your character receives. So they can't regain HP until the Bond of Life value has been healed.
Oh,
Yes,
right?
Very good, student. When Arlecchino has a Bond of Life greater than or equal to a certain percentage of her health bar, her normal, charged, and plunging attacks will be converted to pyro damage, which can't be overridden by other elemental infusions. And while she's in this state, her normal attacks will consume a portion of her current Bond of Life to deal more damage and reduce the remaining cooldown on her elemental skill.
Whoa. Wait
I
a
know,
second.
it's a lot.
So you're saying that she'll deal more damage with her normal attack when her Bond of Life is higher?
Put
Yeah.
simply, yes.
Whoa, wait a second. No, wait, I get it. Wait,
Where
so,
am I from?
Arlecchino can give herself a Bond of
What do you
Life,
mean, like
right?
the states?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, otherwise she'd have to chase down
Well,
enemies
what
who
do
can
you
put a Bond
mean?
of Life on her. Actually,
Question.
that
The
sounds kinda
states.
funny.
Period.
I'd like to see
Because
that. And that brings us to her elemental skill. Arlecchino's skill doesn't just damage enemies, it also applies a blood debt directive
all that
to
fire.
any enemy that it hits, which will damage them periodically. And when she uses a charged attack or her elemental burst, she'll absorb nearby blood debt directives. This also allows her to obtain a Bond of Life based on the number of directives that she absorbed. So don't worry, Max.
Oh, I was very concerned.
she's gonna be overpowered.
Okay, hold on. She can't regain HP until her Bond of Life is removed, right? So how does she stay in the fight?
Well, after dishing out damage, Arlecchino's elemental burst will reset the cooldown of her elemental skill and heal her based on her attack and her current Bond of Life.
Oh, okay.
Also, thanks to one of her talents,
The states,
while
like
Arlecchino
the
is in
United
combat,
States,
she
from the
gains
hood. I'm from the
bonus pyro
streets,
damage,
guys.
but also cannot be affected by any healing effects other than the healing
I'm from the
provided by her
suburbs, you know.
burst.
Oh, so that seems like she's as ruthless to herself as she
Yeah.
is to her enemies. Like she needs therapy.
Probably.
I agree with that statement. She probably
She's
needs therapy.
Kind of a savage. I mean, right. So Arlecchino even has a special kind of movement whenever she uses her charged attack, right?
Ooh, that looks perfect for scaring her enemies.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, and for putting some serious pressure on them.
Yeah.
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 Uh-huh. Oh, it's about time to introduce the event wishes in version 4.6. You guys ready?
Let's do it.
So
All
exciting!
right. During the first phase of version 4.6, Arlecchino...
Okay,
the
hold
native-
on. Let me pause this. All right. So, what they described kind of reminds me of Nuvaletti, where he takes damage as he does his Blastoids blast, but then heals when he uses the water droplets. So, I think she's going to be I think she's going to be pretty strong. Yeah. I think once you actually like build her to a certain point, she's just gonna be a one-person army basically. It's a solo unit, yeah. The States. Oh yeah, so the United States, you know, Merca. So she's gonna be pretty strong. Fontaine, every character loses health and gains it back? Really? Because I don't think... Does Lynette do that? I know she can heal, but I don't think I've seen her lose health with her abilities though. She's a way more dangerous Hu Tao. Yeah, I think so. I never noticed Lynette losing health over something. Charlotte doesn't, Chev doesn't. Interesting. Yeah. And it looks like is her scythe polearm or claymore? We'll find out, but it looked like it was polearm because her attack speed was pretty fast.
And Linny will both enjoy a drop rate boost. The all-new 5-star polearm Crimson Moon Semblance will also become available. Also, the Wanderer and Baiju will return in the second phase,
Oh,
so be sure to
Baiju.
keep an eye out.
Yay! Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. Okay,
Wait,
so
hold
Aaron
on.
and-
He's Animo? Huh. Sorry, I act so surprised, but after learning his story, I would think he would be Electro. Why is he Animo? His Gundam was Animo in the Archon quest. It looks like a scythe in her hands. He didn't do his story yet. Okay, so it'll tell me why, I suppose. She does. Oh. Baisu. Something's up with him. He's the kind. He reminds me of the anime tropes where he's, the nice guy to people, but he's actually like, when he turns his back, very manipulative and conniving and crazy. That's what he reminds me of. Even the way his voice actor talks, he just sounds like he's secretly crazy, but has everyone fooled that he's nice. The kind that like obsess over the main character and do weird stuff. That's what he reminds me of. His story is lore heavy. Is as lore heavy as Zhongli, Raiden, and Nahida. Oh, so then I've done 2 of the lore heavy story quests. Okay.
and Damon, do you have any other news you'd like to share?
Actually, I do. Let's discuss the new weekly boss.
Oh.
That looks so cool.
We were just talking about how the Knave shows different faces to her family members and to outsiders.
Look how awesome that looks. That looks so badass. And this is why I said she kind of looks like a demon or a devil, but still, that looks so cool. But I bet deep down she feels in her heart that she's doing her best to raise her kids.
But in special circumstances, she will reveal another side.
That's right. Are you ready to see a new name?
Oh, hi, Teen Titans. Welcome.
I am ready.
So ready.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? This looks like such an epic fight. Look at her! Look how awesome that is! Her wings kind of look like spider legs, though. Whoa, look at that! Oh my god.
Wow. Not even Linny and Fremine have seen this side of her before.
So the Knave is accepting challengers now?
Oh my gosh, she's so elegant, but also super duper dangerous.
She's smooth. It feels even more badass with twice the badassitude.
Hey!
It's not so simple to see the knave's other side. She'll appear normally at first, as if she were giving you an ordinary training lesson, waiting to counter your attacks.
Yeah, it seems like she'll dodge all of our attacks like a phantom if we're out of her immediate range.
Yeah, it feels like she's implying that we're all in the palm of her hand.
I mean, you guys know what her personality's like. She doesn't want her children crying or running away from conflict. Instead, she hopes that they'll be able to take the initiative, even if their opponent is their own father. The outside world will not show her children mercy, so neither can she afford to be too forgiving to them. If you do not repay the blood debt directives the knave applies to you, all her attacks against you will be enhanced. But if you manage to out-heal the bond of life, the knave will reward you for repaying this blood debt, and your charged attacks against her will be enhanced.
Interesting.
Don't the bone wings on her back look like spiders?
I said that!
Yes, that's it! Oh my.
Okay, hold on. Let me pause for a second. I'm guessing you in the 4.6 waiting room as well. Oh, now I'd say I definitely am, because that looked awesome. All Harbingers are named after opera characters in Italy or Russia? That's cool. So you think you can love me and leave me behind? Oh, that sounds like crazy words right there. Shush. You look cute. Oh, thanks.
Oh my gosh, it's like she has total control of her prey while she watches them struggle and closes the distance. Ugh, it's kind of creepy being the hunted one for once.
That is so crazy.
Okay. I think we should stop the introduction here. Let's leave some space for everyone to experience the challenge for themselves.
Wait, so I know that many travelers will be wondering about this. The knave's boss form is tied
The
to her
story quest, I bet it would be
Normally,
very cool.
players would
Oh,
have
they're
to
about to
progress
talk
the
about
story
it.
to a certain point in order to participate in the challenge. But now we have a quick challenge feature for weekly Trounce domain bosses.
Yeah!
As long as travelers are adventure rank 40 or higher, they'll be able to challenge her directly by going to the Adventurer Handbook, going to the Domains tab, selecting Trounce domains, and pressing Quick Challenge.
Wow.
Couldn't people already do that before?
Nice little shortcut to the battle.
Yeah! Oh my gosh, I'm looking forward to that. That is really valuable information to have. And it also looks like it's my turn to deliver some news. 2 new artifact sets will become available in version 4.6. Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy and Unfinished Reverie. Travelers who are interested in them should stay tuned for more information.
Cool.
Oh,
you're finished. Okay, wait, how come your update was so short? It wasn't enough for me.
Yeah, give us more.
Okay, I actually do have other news to share.
Ooh.
Yes,
artifacts,
yes.
okay.
In version 4.6, Sumeru City will be experiencing an unsolved mystery. Ooh.
And for some reason, Sino's gotten mixed up in it.
Hey, how did you know about that?
His picture is right there.
Oh, right. Oops. Well, Sino wanted to investigate personally because someone involved in the case has a very unique identity, and the two of them share a close connection.
Probably his brother or
There's
something.
some serious shenanigans going on.
That's right. Is this a case where we get to use violence if the situation gets too complicated?
Yes.
These are all very good guesses, but I'll offer you one clue that you probably wouldn't be able to guess otherwise. A mysterious youngster with connections to the mystery will make...
Hold on. We need to go back and look at him again. Where'd he go? Oh my god, I can't find the thing I need. God dang it. Hold on.
That was great news. Speaking of great news, I think Damon also has some important information.
Venture to Sumeru and investigate the secrets
Here we go. Hold on,
lurking
let's watch it
underneath
again.
the sands. In due time, of course.
Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Sarah, you totally delivered. That was great news. Speaking of great news, I think Damon also has some
No!
important
Come on,
information to
show me
share.
him. Where's he at?
6.
Sorry.
Sumeru City will be experiencing an unsolved mystery. Ooh.
And for some reason, Sino's gotten mixed up in it.
Hey, how did you know about that?
His picture is right there.
Oh, right. Oops. Well, Sino wanted to investigate personally because someone involved in the case has a very unique identity.
Hold on,
and
he's
the
about
two
to
of
show
them
back
share
up.
a close connection.
Sounds like there's some serious shenanigans going on.
That's right. Is this a case where we get to use violence if the situation gets too complicated?
Yes.
These are all very good guesses, but I'll offer you one clue that you
That's
probably wouldn't
Sora?
be able to guess
Oh,
otherwise.
here we go, here we go.
A mysterious youngster with...
Huh. Alright, what do we think? His outfit is very similar, I think, to Kaveh and Alhaitham with the little cape and stuff. So I'm getting academia vibes from him. I love his eyes. They are so pretty. Sora from Kingdom Hearts. He's gonna be a playable character at some point, I bet you. Because just look at him.
connections to the mystery will make his debut.
Okay, so he was definitely the one in the trailer. Alright. I don't see a vision on him yet. But they may have hit it
During the case. And Sino's friends are not just freeloaders who only show up for food. Tainari, Kale, Alhaitham, and Kaveh will all come to support him when he's in a pinch. So yeah, if you want to know more about what happens in this case, then be sure to check out Sino's second story quest, Lupus Aureus Act 2. Travelers can venture to Sumeru and investigate the secrets lurking underneath the sand.
He looks cool and confirmed to have
In due
electrovision,
time,
so probably be playable
Sarah,
in
you
4.7
totally
at my
delivered.
guess.
That was great news.
I think 4.7 might be a little too soon. If Arlecchino is about to come out in 4.6, a new character in 4.7 already seems kind of fast, don't you think? I hope he... Yeah. I need Chlorine. And they have plans to release Chlorine. So, I don't know. It just seems like... I know they want to continue to release new content and playable characters, but I think a buffer banner or two is necessary for people to save up. Well, they're a business, so they probably actually don't want people to save up. They want you to spend your money. You need to zoom in a lot to see the vision, yeah. Chlorine is 4.7. Oh my goodness. All right.
Speaking of great news, I think Damon also has some important information to share.
Wait.
Really?
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. What are we waiting for? We've just presented too much information too quickly. Can we take a break, please, so we can digest all of it, please?
Damon.
Please.
I'm a spend.
Keep getting away
I
with
always
this.
do, though.
No, Damon, you're right.
I know.
Let's check out the first redemption code before we continue introducing the new content.
That's what I thought.
Don't worry, I already got it.
That's what I thought.
4.8 at max, because 5.0 and onwards will be focused on Natlan characters. I already got this, don't worry, gamers. But, yeah, I get they have characters that they want to introduce and all that type of stuff, but they need to maybe slow down a little bit on the release of the characters. You can just get 4.8 is all rerun characters because they pushed back a rumored character. Oh, here we go.
Hey, welcome back, everyone. So
Ooh, this is
we've
pretty.
already told you the story of.
Oh, so this looks like a new place in Fontaine is about to unlock. Because this definitely looks underwater.
Arlecchino and the House of the Hearth.
Cool.
So, why don't we continue the story of Remuria, which you saw in the beginning of the program?
I would like this very much, please.
Yes, you did such
Yes,
a good job.
yes.
Encore, encore.
A new area of Fontaine will open in version 4.6. Travelers will get to visit the village of Petrichor. Though, would there even be much to see on such a small island?
This is very Italy vibes to me right here.
Guess this is where I'm supposed to really
Like the
confidently
coastline,
say
Italy?
totally, right?
It is, yeah.
Okay, now that you've mentioned it, there's definitely more to this village than meets the eye, right?
Yeah, I think we're focused on the wrong thing here. This is where the kingdom of Remuria's remains lay at rest. So, how big was such a glorious and prosperous nation, really?
Oh, well, now that you say that, I mean, this little town looks a whole lot bigger.
Oh my cat!
Now that's a neat trick. Anyway, this is where we'll meet a talking cat. With its guidance, we will be able to see the civilization that vanished thousands of years ago.
What? Oh my god.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause here because I was already in a place very similar to this. So I think this is just maybe where the main part was, because if you were here, I did that Alice in Wonderland kind of castle where you kept going in circles and there was a bell ringing every time you were on that elevator and then you went into the book. I'm pretty sure that area is a part of this kingdom, so I'm just putting that out there.
That's amazing!
Anything for a talking cat.
As Aaron mentioned at the beginning of the program, King Remus composed a symphony, one with wondrous power that grants the wishes of the human souls dwelling within.
Yes, I'm getting it. I'm
Neptune?
getting it. I actually
Ooh,
I do.
what
So
is-
not getting
I don't
it.
get
That's okay. I will explain it in a few words. So you'll just have to learn about the symphony by going on an adventure with this little cat. I'll avoid spoiling the adventure itself, but you'll arrive at the Remuria ruins with the cat. The kingdom's remnants slumber in the depths where the sunlight can't reach. You'll meet a dragon in the deep seas.
A dragon?
So you'll be able to obtain powers relating to the symphony, which will help you explore the lost realm of Remuria. You'll be able to pause the melody within the realm of this ancient civilization. You can also unseal time in places where it stopped.
So these
cool.
powers will let you interact with specific objects in the ruins. You know, that
Naturally.
might be useful for solving puzzles during your adventure.
Totally.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, a forgotten statue sits in a recess of the fated castle.
I knew he was a boss when I saw him
silently
in that
proclaiming
trailer.
the immortality and glory of a great civilization. It awaits a warrior who would dare challenge the majesty of the ancient ruler.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The statue of marble and brass will soon be coming as a boss. You can earn all sorts of materials if you manage to beat it in a challenge.
I'm so hyped for it.
Oh my gosh, yes. And Damon, you did such a great job with
Yes, you
introducing
did.
it.
That was great. That was great.
Yeah,
Wait, but
woohoo,
real
good
quick
job.
question. How do we even get to such a remote little island?
That is a great question. Travelers who have already completed the third act of the Archon quest, Song of the Dragon and Freedom, will automatically unlock a teleport waypoint in the village of Petrichor. Hopefully this helps travelers with exploring the new area.
I've heard that this feature will return for many new areas in the future.
So exciting.
I know. So cool. All right, that's all the information that we have about Fontaine for now.
And now, outside of the region, ...
It seems like a new style of rock and roll is getting popular in Inazuma.
Rock and roll.
Yeah! All right, let's all take a short break before we get into the next section. Take a look at today's second redemption code.
Yeah!
All right.
That a musical tour is coming to Inazuma, and the organizer is none other
Look at
than
Ito.
Araki Ito himself.
Yeah!
Max, would you like to tell us more about it?
It would be my absolute pleasure, compadre. So, I got a question. Does everyone still remember Dvorak?
Hold on, does this mean you can get him? If you do this quest, you can get Goro? Yay.
Of course! He participated in last year's Lantern Rite,
Mhm.
right?
That's right, yeah.
Both Hu Tao and Xinyan performed there.
That's right. And this
Yes.
time, it's an epic tour for the ages organized by none other than Ito and Dvorak.
Oh my gosh, and even the concert name sounds really epic.
Oh, yeah. No, the way he says, iridescent, Arataki, rockin' for life, tour de force of awesomeness really gives off the feeling of rock and roll.
Wow.
And the theme of this concert is about life. Specifically,
I can finally get him since I never wished on his
he
banner.
saved the lives of
Yeah.
countless other creatures on the battlefield.
Aww, that's so cute.
Adorable.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too. I really hope the Music Festival of Life will inspire everyone to unleash their own rock and roll spirit. And
I love
I'll
you,
let
Ito.
in on a little
You're such a
secret.
good guy.
Ito himself will personally be
Look
performing
at those
on the big
abs.
stage.
Look at that.
What? Oh my gosh, that's gonna be awesome.
Yes, it will be. And here's more exclusive news for you. Dvorak will be giving away a brand new musical instrument to our travelers called the Night Wind Horn.
I saw that.
So if you enjoy playing music in real life, or especially if you enjoy playing music in the game, be sure to check it out.
I'm looking forward to seeing more amazing performances from all the great musicians out there.
Are you now? Well, since you're so excited about it and the festival, why don't you help launch the Arataki Rockin' for Life Tour to Force of Awesomeness? Yeah, I'll try to. All right, there's 3 steps to preparing for the festival. Number 1, Extreme Carnival Ensemble. We can practice getting into the flow with some rhythm while the stage is still coming together.
Wow, those keys look really unique.
We're playing this
They
beat
really
game.
are. And the second task is called the Trillion Trinket Trawl. Say that 3 times fast. The Trillion Trinket Trawl, the Trillion Trinket Trawl, the Trillion Trinket Trawl. I did it. We can't have a rockin' music festival without a rockin' venue.
Did I buy the
So
previous
travelers will
instruments?
be
I
having
never
Dvorak
have seen previous
spruce it up
instruments.
with his list of items.
It's a piece of cake, right?
Yeah. And lastly, we have the Meeting of Melodies. Can't have a party without adoring fans, so we gotta invite fellow music lovers to come jam with us. After listening to their tunes, we can
Oh my
restore
God, I'm gonna actually-
missing music notes.
Oh, so we'll be able to hear them sing. That is super exciting.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the
Okay,
point.
that seems kinda
Music
cool.
gets you pumped. And after we've rocked out to the pure spirit of music awesomeness in Inazuma, over in Mondstadt, we'll be dancing to a tense and thrilling tune.
Hold up, hold up.
The
What do you
only,
mean by tense and thrilling?
Does it mean anything if I say Wind Trace, Seekers and Strategy has finally arrived?
Yes, I love Wind Trace, and yeah, it can get a little tense at times.
Well, the new name implies that the game has undergone some mechanics changes, yeah?
Yeah, you're correct. That's very intuitive of you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you'll be playing hide and seek as rebels and hunters, just like before, but there are a few new rules.
Ooh.
Yeah, when rebels are captured for the
Is
first
this a
time, they'll
co-op
be
game?
exiled to the surveillance zone for a short period of time. Now, they will be automatically freed after their time out, but also their friends can try to help them escape the zone early. But if you get sent to jail twice, you're permanently deleted from the game.
Oh, that does sound tense and thrilling.
Right?
And that's not all. Oh no, each round will have 6 signaling devices,
Box.
which will prevent nearby rebels from disguising or concealing themselves. The rebels' goal is to
Dead
repair
by
these
Daylight?
devices
Yeah.
while also avoiding capture.
I
Once
bet
they
this is
repair
a lot of
4
fun.
devices, they win the match. Oh, and rebels can work together to repair these devices.
Or like prop
And
hunt.
hunters will either need to prevent the rebels from repairing the signaling devices, or they can simply eliminate their opponents.
If you team up with friends, then watching these games should be a blast.
She gets it. She gets it. But the next part is even more thrilling. When rebels are fixing a signaling device, the device being repaired will enter the high-speed signaling state. What does it mean? It means it'll give off a light visible by every player in the area. In fact, the device will even be marked on the minimap.
Ooh, okay. So that means that repairing the devices will expose your location.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's these sort of unexpected risks that can be the most nerve-wracking.
It was a prop hunt, now it's Dead by Daylight.
Oh, absolutely. And in another event, travelers will receive
Man.
a rather strange
There are so
mission.
many events, like...
Rather strange.
What I mean is, there's a chef who's famous for using unusual ingredients, and he wants to make friends with a Pyro Regisfine. Oh yeah, and not just a Pyro Regisfine, he also wants to befriend a Primo Geovician, and a Jade Plume Terror Shroom,
Oh my
and
goodness, boy,
the
you're
Millennial Pearl
crazy.
Seahorse.
Right, this is getting
You
crazier
guys
by
heard
the
me
minute.
the first time. Yeah, I thought you would react this way. Anyway, a chef recently returned from a trip to Natlon, and he started getting some ideas. He thought he should toughen himself up by having his own companion. You know, just like how people from Natlon have Saurian companions.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of. Wait, did you say that he came back
He
from
uses
Natlon?
hilly troll bodies.
Listen, Damon, if you want to know the
Okay,
details, go check out the event when the version is live, all right? But for now, it's time for me to introduce the game club.
Okay, all right. We hear you.
All right, you got it.
You got
In
it.
this challenge, you can adjust the difficulty and your negotiation strategies. If you've got the guts, then you can take on fearless.
You actually have to befriend
You can also
him. That's
talk
funny.
to Ranjit to adjust the number of negotiation strategies. So if you reduce them, it amps up the challenge difficulty, giving you the perfect opportunity to test your skills.
Cool.
Both active strategies and long-term strategies
So
are
to become
available.
his friend,
can
you have to
trigger
beat
active
him?
strategies at will. However, your opponent's HP and level will change depending on the number of strategies that you've picked.
Ooh, that's cool.
So, yeah. So you've got to choose your favorite strategies to come out on top. Play to your strengths.
Wow.
Noted.
And moving on, travelers should be familiar with our next event.
Okay. So I was on board with that until you still had to fight it. Now I know it's supposed to be more interesting because you can change the, I don't know, attributes, the qualities of it, but I don't know, I'm still beating a flower, you know? Oh, have you done the Fontaine Prelude yet after the Sumeru Act? No, I don't think so. I haven't done really much of anything in Fontaine, just like Pokemon. Because I thought I was going to have to actually like try to negotiate with that. Maybe you do when you beat it up, right? That's how nature works. You listen to me because I beat you up. Now that's lore heavy. Okay, I see.
Vibro crystal applications.
Ooh, it seems like the event involves connecting different vibrating crystals in order to generate different
There's so many events.
Aaron, I am so impressed.
Is
by
this
how creative
normal
you
when
are.
they make out new
That
versions?
is incredible. Yeah,
I guess
well,
so.
I meant it. Each round requires 2 teams. Before each battle, you can set up Vibro Crystal Harmonics plans for each of your teams. This will allow you to receive different combat buffs when you combine transmitter crystals and receiver crystals.
Basically, the transmitter crystal decides the trigger condition, while the receiver crystal determines the buff that your team gets as a result. By connecting them in different combinations, you can create varying harmonic effects. It's your custom buff plan.
Wow.
Spot on, Sarah Miller Cruz.
Yeah.
And you gain a harmonic point for each time that you trigger a harmonic effect. You can
Are
get
you
even
ready
more
for those
combat bonuses
Primos?
if you
I sure
accumulate
am.
enough harmonic points. Each challenge will have different trial characters, so you can choose the harmonic buff that works best for your team setup. Be sure to maximize your points if you want to exchange them for rewards.
Look at all these level 90 characters. Goodness
Also,
gracious.
the Genius Invocation TCG event, the Forge Realms Temper, will be
the
returning
crab!
in version 4.6.
Oh.
The Heated Battle mode will also receive an update, so don't miss out, duelists.
And there's going to be an overflowing mastery event, so you can more easily train up the characters who need the extra boosty boost.
Boosty boost.
Oh my
yes.
gosh, thank you
I
so
love
much,
that.
Max. You just did an amazing job.
That was impressive.
Thank you,
introducing all
Sarah.
that.
Oh, thanks,
And
guys.
since you introduced so many events in one go, I feel like you deserve a little break.
You know what? Yes, you agree?
I was gonna
Well,
say,
I
I
agree
agree.
too.
I agree.
So how about now, let's check out the
last redemption code. Next up, we're presenting some information about improvements
I haven't
for
done
different
anything in my
in-game
Serenity
systems.
Pot.
Nice.
First up, we have some updates for the Serenity Pot, such as the Quick Obtain feature. Instead of having to navigate a bunch of menus, you can use this feature to put all missing furnishings into a queue, where you can use one click to purchase any missing components and then craft your desired piece.
Okay.
Ooh, that does actually sound very convenient.
So convenient, so convenient. The avatar system will also be updated, so you'll be able to use more portraits of your familiar friends as your profile display.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
that's fun.
Oh, that mask is Hanachiru Sato, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and there's Arama,
You bet.
and the Thunderbird, and Rue.
Oh, so I get, are those things that I get haven't checked my avatar thing in a long time, actually. So I might have some of these. I might have that Hanu... whatever. The Churisato one. I might have that, actually.
And more. This is amazing.
So many more. I'm sure lots of travelers like them. Treasure compasses have also been updated. Its markers will be displayed on both the large map and the mini map.
Yeah,
the
mini map.
will also include information about different map layers.
Sweet.
Ooh, nice. That's good.
It's time to eradicate all the maps with 99% exploration progress.
Heck yeah! Exploration!
Hold on, what did he just... Hold on, what did he just say?
Progress.
Heck yeah. Sweet.
Way more intuitive.
It's time to eradicate all the maps with 99%.
Eradicate all of the maps with 99%?
Exploration progress.
Heck yeah.
Wait, what do they mean by that? Eradicate the maps? Oh, he means that somebody... Okay, I understand. What he's saying is... because they're stuck at 99% because they can't find that one treasure chest. But now with this compass, they'll be able to find it easier. So it'll be at 100%. Okay, I got it.
Yeah! Exploration!
Eradication! Yes! Now that we've gone over some updates to the game systems, it's time to talk about some Genshin Impact soundtrack news.
Let's go music!
Yeah, that's right. Genshin Impact's third Fontaine OST, Cantus Aeternus, will debut during version 4.6. This album features original music created by the Hoyo Mix team for the new region of Fontaine and related content.
Ooh, yes!
Music is my
Yay.
favorite! So hyped.
Oh no, y'all!
Ooh,
There's
Ito,
nothing
look at
left for us to present. I know. So I think that means it's time for this special program to come to a close.
Say it's not so.
Is there anything else that y'all would like to share with all the travelers who are watching?
Yes. What? We need to have an answer right now in this moment?
It's okay, you've got
now.
this. You've got this.
Okay, I'll make
go.
it easy and just be very selfish and say that I'm just so incredibly excited for Arlecchino.
A lot of people are excited
for
for
her. I think
Arlecchino.
she's really cool, and I can't wait for everyone else to see how cool she is.
She's so cool. She's so freaking cool, and I love the whole
Ito
quest
drinking
and
too much
everything
coffee.
secret that I can't talk about right now. But
He's even got the
I'm also
little-
really excited for that
sorry.
and Linny's involvement in said things, and that's all I'm gonna say right now, guys.
It's so hard to talk about this without spoiling anything, but I'm
know.
so excited for you guys to experience this concert. It is so good, and all I can say is that I had more fun recording for this part of Genshin Impact than I've had in a long time recording. So,
Oh my gosh,
it's gonna be
that's
fun.
amazing. Wow, I'm excited for all of those things too, and I'm also really pumped for the Wind Trace Festival because I love it so much. And it sounds like there's a ton of awesome things coming in version 4.6, so I hope everyone's excited.
Yes, I am.
Yay! Wow, okay, I just have to say, this was so fun being here with you today.
Okay, I think this is over. See, now this is just, oh my god, you're so great. Let's see. It seems like I'm just farming Primos this update. I'm hyped. You're skipping her, right? You don't need her. Gatekeeper Angel activates. It's true I don't really need her. But she looks really cool. I'm honestly not. I wish good luck to whoever is wishing for Arlecchino. She looks really cool. You know, and we love them, we love those psychos, right? Those sociopathic female characters. They're the best. Gotta love them crazy, right? Yeah, she looks really cool. I don't know. I'm not gonna say for sure 100% yes or no if I'm gonna wish for her or not. And the only reason I say that is because I'm really looking for Kazuha. She only looks cool with her weapon and weapon alone. Well, her abilities looked really neat. I guess the thing to do if you're on the fence is watch other people play her first. And then say, okay, I am going to spend my primos on her. She's another spear pyro character. She is. And if you had Hu Tao, then I could understand why you'd be like, meh. But I don't have her. Yeah, you know, that's a good point because Xingling I didn't say her name right. But she's a pyro polearm too, and she's one of the highest DPS there is. Well, you know, she's up there in DPS too, right? Well. Oh, hi, Diva. Like, if you use her without her weapon, the attack effects aren't the same. Yes, it sounds like she's... I don't want to use the word viable, but... And I don't want to say useful either, but you will definitely get the most out of her if she has that Bond of Life active. If you are using and somehow have Bond of Life, then I think that's when she'll be at her strongest point, which is really the only time you'd probably want to play her. Otherwise, she's probably just like the other ones. I'm a Hu Tao hater. Let's see. My 1 hour nap was longer than an hour. Yeah, my naps are usually about an hour and a half to 2 hours. So, there's that. So, I'm wondering what those new artifacts, I wonder what their abilities are going to be. Because isn't there already an artifact that has Bond of Life on it? My man Mighty hates everything I like. You can't use shield or heals with her to use Bond of Life. Kind of tricky. Yeah. So, she's definitely not a... I think someone already mentioned it. She definitely doesn't sound like a beginner-friendly... a beginner-friendly character because of that Bond of Life. One is for Arlecchino, the other is for Dendro burning builds, I think. But isn't there already an artifact with the Bond of Life? I might be getting confused with a weapon. Because I think the finale of the deep weapons, I think they have the Bond of Life on it, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. For the Fontaine weapons, they have the Bond of Life stacks. So, yeah, you're going to get the most out of her if you're using Bond of Life stacks. And because, you know, you can't use the heals, it's going to be... Her mechanics are not beginner friendly, and it's going to take some time, I think, for people to... For regular people, you know, not streamers who stream this game like 10 hours a day, to really kind of work that out. That's what I think. HP. I just have my own taste, not gonna lie. She stole my heart. I only need her. Mighty, your dream will come true. Don't worry. She's waiting for you. Okay, she just has to work on herself a little bit first before she's ready. There is an artifact, the buff, when your HP goes up and down. Yeah, there is. It's, I know which one you're talking about. I think it's the hunter one. I think it's the one for Nuvoletti actually and Gaming. I think it's that one. That it increases your attack based on your healing and such. She's not even out. Moose Cake Hunter or something? Yeah, Angel, I know which one you're talking about because that was the last domain for artifacts I really had to farm recently when I got that new character. Yep. So one thing I think I'm going to do, guys, I think I'm going to add chat to my stream, like where you can see it. Because I have a YouTube chat and a Twitch chat. So that way you guys can still see, and because I can see both, but you can't see both. So maybe if I put it up, you guys can like talk to each other. Both artifacts have attack 18 as a 2-piece. They do, but I'm pretty sure it's that passive ability, right? Or like the combined thing. Seems good. I think so. I think that's what I'm gonna do. If you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I got a new stream starting screensaver, I guess, and I have a new ending one. So that's going to be nice. And I bring that up because, gamers, it's time to call it a night. This has been a great stream. This has been really fun. I really enjoyed the story quest. Oh my god, I love the lore quests and the trying to figure stuff out. It's great. I know whenever this game ever actually ends, when they're finally done, 4 years from now, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be so good. You don't like her character? My mind is gonna be blown. I'm gonna have a brain blast. My mind's gonna be blown. It's gonna be like a black hole in my brain, trying to like process, like gather all the information, and just I'm gonna have to sit and not only wonder what am I gonna do with my life now because the game I play is over, but just think about, wow, that was just good story writing. Because so far, all of the quests, like the actual big quests, like the Archon world, these story and character quests they're just good. It's just good writing. And that is why Genshin 2 appears immediately after. Yeah, maybe. I think she's the hottest character in the game. Well, if we're talking about, good-looking characters, we can pull up that list and, we can talk all night. Because they all have their unique, they all have their charm. But there's still 7 years of content. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, the game is making a lot of money, so it's slowly bringing out, updates as they should to prolong the life of the game. I mean, the character. Yeah. Who do I think the hottest? Oh my god. It's so hard. It's like trying to pick out one special thing of all the things you love. They're all so different, so I love different things about them. But right now, my type, the game confirmed at least 3 years of chapters left. I'd probably have to say I think I'll hate them. Right now. That might change as I, meet more characters and as they roll out new characters. But right now, I'd probably say he's number 1. That stoic attitude and personality just really gets me going. Her personality, she's so hot and threatening. Oh yeah, everyone loves a crazy chick until you actually get one and you have to deal with her nonsense. You might get crazy in his story then? Oh. I'm saving that one for a special occasion. I want to hunt mobs with her. I want her to pet my head while I'm napping on her thighs. Eula looks like she's got some thick thighs. But it could just be her outfit, the way the shorts are kind of all the way up. Okay, alright. So. Do, 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 do. You probably not know my chaotic side. Eula is very thick, but her attitude annoys me. I feel like Eula, when she does that vengeance is mine thing, you know, on her like family side, I almost feel like she's being sarcastic a little bit. She's like mocking them. Fun fact, no one believes, but Dia has thickest thighs. True, we agree on Eula. Alright guys, this has been great. I'll have to look into more Genshin content like this and react, because that trailer was amazing. That was really good. This game deserves money. Now, does it deserve, you know, like $4 million when a banner drops? I don't know. Because that's a whole separate conversation about microtransactions and, you know, the loot box type of deal. But this game definitely deserves money because they put work into this game when they write those plots and those stories. I think the voice acting is really well done. So they definitely deserve money. So, anyways, good night, guys. Girls like Eula. They were, yeah. Oh, you know girls like Eula. That's what I'm saying. Everyone loves a crazy girl until they have to start dealing with their nonsense. Then they don't want to deal with it anymore. Then they hate it. When they should have known to just stay away. But anyways, good night, guys.